Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 in our Star Wars campaign. And we're going to start off with a little bit of hydration. Thank you so much to Goblin Crew for the redemption. Now, I guess I'll finish drinking first because then I'll have to try to talk and then I've got water in my system. So today, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Just a little bit of I guess a heads up is that we'll be going over some changes that I've made in the background. But before that, I just want to let the bunnies know, I don't know how I'm still awake right now. So I didn't sleep very much last night. And normally, that's not a big deal. I just don't say anything about it. However, this is XCOM. And when this happens, things bad might happen. So I guess I'm just throwing that out there, that I might need some help reminding me to stay calm, cool, and collected, because let's be real, a lot's on the line most of the time. So with that having been said, I will now kind of go through, because I've done a lot of little stuff in the background. I don't know if I remember it all, but I will give you an explanation as to what I did and why. So hopefully that's going to at least catch us up and we're all going to be on the same page. As an example, if you recall at the end of the last stream, we were infiltrating a mission with our hoplite Wilf. The reason why I played through that mission and finished it is because he had his nose sticking through his helmet. I'm not even joking. He had his nose sticking through his helmet, because whenever you have a helmet like this, you actually need to go through, and I needed to go over to the head and make the head invisible. Now, it was not invisible, and so therefore his nose was sticking through. I can't edit the character until I am outside of a mission, so I ended up playing through that mission so I could edit it before I forgot, because what ends up happening is I keep sending bunnies into missions and then I never edit it. So I fixed that problem. So that's why I played through Lib 1 already, but you know, Lib 2's out there still to be discovered. So that's one small change. I also noticed in the background when I was rewatching the video that when it came to our, I think it was Evil Bill became one of our melee specialists, and I think Kitten became one of our Reapers. So I ended up, if I can find the Reaper, for our Reaper here, I ended up taking the male character, turned it into a female character, and changed the voice and stuff like that. So that's a change. And then Evil Bill, I think you can't see him right now. He's a Buccaneer. I changed from the female melee specialist into a male specialist, so that's why you'll see like black pauldrons and things like that. Yeah, some people have bigger noses. That's true. That's true. React Hot and Scatterbrain. Check. High five, Savex. Thank you. So those are sort of just some like background adjustments. In order to adjust some of the bunnies, I needed to move forward with a couple of the missions, so that's why we are where we are. Now, if I go out, you can see we've actually got a lot of supply. Because of the missions and because we actually liberated our first region, that gave us a lot of stuff to sell. So we're talking Elerium Core. I think we had like 7 data pads. I'm not even joking, like 7 data pads. And guess what? Right now, if we go out to the black market, the black market's very interested in data pads. So you can see they're worth 52 each. Okay, so we had a lot of initial burst income. So I sold data pads. We actually had almost 9 Elerium Core. I sold some Elerium Core. We had a lot of cash. So this is what I have done with the cash. The bunnies inside are currently they're cringing. They're like, oh my God, please, why? That's right, we had cash and I spent it. So deal with it, bunnies. AVAF, good to see ya. High five, happy Tuesday. So you will notice that currently in the Proving Grounds, we are now 2 days. That's right, we're 2 days away from being able to create our very first mech trooper. I mean, that's not entirely true because, let's be real, it requires materials that we don't have yet, but we're gonna unlock the ability to make mech troopers. That's awesome. We also are now 2 days away from being able to create bioalloy plating in the research and development area. So that's awesome. We now are 2 days away from getting our infirmary up and running, which is going to be super helpful because we currently have some serious negative traits to remove and a lot of bunnies to heal. So that's super helpful. And then we're moving on down. And if you take a look, we are actually able to start because we was inspired in order to clear Psionics, which is going to unlock the Psi Lab. So we are right on the precipice of starting to build a Psi Lab. We have an infirmary coming online in 2 days. We've got a mech trooper augmentation capability that's going to come online in 2 days. We got bioalloy plating coming online. We finished Lib 1 in order to fix Wolf's nose. Hey, these are important things, okay? And I didn't want to forget. So that's why we beat Lib 1, because I wanted to do some work on Wolf's nose. So that's that. We're currently training a couple of new bunnies from the rookies that we saved. So we've got 2 placeholders that need to be filled with bunnies. We're making another specialist and another sharpshooter because we're lacking sharpshooters out there. And Sven Skippy is currently on, I think, rank 3, the 3rd training for an officer. So that's going to be really nice. And then on top of that, this is really, really important. I bought Integrated Warfare, which usually costs 150, I guess, credits, income bucks, which is the equivalent of a little under 3 data pads. And the reason why that is significant is because they also had a standard, good old standard 1 mobility PCS speed. The Integrated Warfare doubles that. So now it gives +2. And that's why you will see, if I take a look, I think it's Christy, we're looking for Scrapper, here we go. You'll see Christy currently has +2 mobility, giving her 17 mobility to offset the copious volumes of grenades that she has. And then I've also taken all of our PCSs and I've divvied them up and assigned them to different bunnies. So a lot of stuff has happened, a whole bunch of stuff, but I think it'll become, I think it'll be a little more clear as to why I did those things, because I didn't want to forget some things and I wanted to make sure that I've actually taken time that I normally don't during the stream to kind of assess and adjust little tweaks here and there. So that's the idea. HB, so tired I forgot the word supplies. Oh, supplies. Oh boy, you're right. It is called supplies. We need the space magic for our definitely not Jedi. That's right. There was one time I measured my income and worth of cappuccini. Cappuccini? That almost makes me think you had multiple cappuccinos. My God. Well, this is good news. This is good news. Doc, good to see you. High five, Red Fox. And we're gonna back on out, and we are ready to go. So we're heading on out, and you'll see in the distance here a couple of things. So our region. Oh, I didn't mean to hit right click. You remember when I misclicked using right click? That's the reason why. If I want to go back, I usually hit right click in order to go back, and I hit left click to go forward. And then when I'm in the mission, right click commits you to an action. So there's that. So if I look here, we've actually been recruiting, and I just switched over to supply right now because we had 8 Haven nerds in the newly liberated region. Now we've got 10 because it recruited twice. So I decided now that we have 10, probably a good idea to switch to supply. I don't have a free engineer, so I can't amplify the output right now, but when we do get more engineers, we can definitely do so. I suppose I could buy one right now, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea because we're going to need this supply for other things. Notably, there's actually a recon bunny available right now, which I'm very tempted to buy because they're at the corporal level. Why is that important? Because recon, I think, really takes off once you've hit corporal, because at the corporal level, you can actually get tracking, and that's kind of the main usage that I have for them outside of holo targeting things. So a lot of cool things. So I'm actually really tempted to buy this. You know what? I will buy it. Yeah, we'll buy it. Okay, there it is. So I just bought another thing, bunnies. There it is. Yeah. Engineer's worth how many data pads? It's worth about 3 data pads. Always need recon. Just wish we could see stats before buying. Yeah. Well, tell you what. Well, let's go ahead and we're going to assign 3 new bunnies to the field, and then we will go from there. And Stormdrake, thank you so much for the resub for 15. High five. So let's go to our armory. We're going to go to our soldiers. We're going to take a look at our new recon over here, and I'm going to adjust them just so they at least look like a recon before we do anything else. And we've got 2 placeholders for the specialist and, of course, the sharpshooter that we're training. And then on top of that, once we get Psilabs, there'll be more. And we're also recruiting a Templar in the background at the same time. So there's a lot of things going on. I'm very, very pleased with our progress so far before it really starts taking off and getting too crazy. You know what? What if we had a recon that looks like a human? That doesn't seem bad. This is actually a legit guy. So, I mean, that doesn't seem... It would be a nice change of pace, I think. So what if we adjust it like that? So here, we're actually going to have a human-looking guy outside of, like, Antonides. So he's going to become recon here. And I'm going to make him super laid back because he's super chill in the face of danger, right? Have I really been that long? I guess so. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's been that long, yeah? New bunnies, hope they're as lucky as me. All right, so we've got 3 bunnies to assign. So we've got a recon, new recon that we just got. and we've got our specialist, and we've got our sharpshooter. So I've already gone into the signups, but I'll double check. And I've already sorted through the roster, so I'm going to go to the wheel, and we're going to spin once. So this is going to be our brand new recon that we just purchased their services for. And they are... Soljin. Excellent, excellent. So we got Soljin out here. Let me just make sure that he's all marked up. So we're going to go active, and we're going to nab Soljin here, and we're going to call it recon. Perfect. And then let's spin again, and I'll adjust all the names in the game afterwards. So this is number 2 out of 3. And we now have Mean Machine. Excellent, excellent. So Mean Machine is going to be our sharpshooter. So let's go ahead and mark up. We got Mean Machine, welcome. And they're going to be our sharpshooter trainee. And then last but not least, we've got our specialist, and we got more coming on in. Hey, Smeeps, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. And roll the dice, and it is Rakir the Red. So let me just make sure that I got that marked, and they're going to be our new specialist, and subsequently an officer, which is kind of awesome. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove, and we are good. So let me go ahead and just place these names up here. So this one is Soljin. Excellent. And we'll come back to his abilities. That's totally fine. And then we've got our 2 newbies out this way. So this is going to be Mean Machine. And then out here, we have Rakir the Red as our specialist. It's kind of funny. We keep getting red, but I keep wanting to assign more bunnies that are sort of the color of the name of the bunny that they are. If that makes sense, like red fox is red, etc., etc. But we have so many red bunnies. When I take screenshots for thumbnails, I need different colors bunnies. So I apologize in advance. So it's R-A-K-H-I-R the red. Oh, gosh darn it. We'll say, yeah, I guess the red right there. Is that right? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, perfect. So we have them all set. And we are coming on back. Dirty Bomb Voice is really good. A diverse voice pack mod recommended. Hey, Balin. You know, there were other voice mods out there, and I started to get a little confused as to who was who. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff. I actually got the Jan Ors mod for the voice pack, specifically for any of the girl bunnies out there. But it seemed that it was completely different volume level, so I ended up sorting it out. So I'm definitely going to keep an eye out, though. Azik, it's good to see ya. High five. It's looking good, Tank. It's looking good. And then the last thing we need to do before we get to move on is actually assign the points. I'm going to do reconnoiter. We're going to do tracking just like that. So that's the free battle ball and tracking for all of the body scanning. It seems like we've got a lot of focus on grenades, needle arsenal. I don't know if I'll use that. Watchful eye. That's this one is mine. You get an overwatch shot. We got hail of bullets, combat fitness. Love that. We got shadow strike. I mean, that's actually excellent if you did want to attack somebody. And then finally, last but not least, a heavy hitter. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. So I think it's mostly combat fitness for this recon bunny out here at the moment. So we've got new bunnies. We've got new opportunities in front of us. And now we're ready to get back into it. I hear it's actually really good on mobile. So it should be a good time. I hope it works out for you. And we're going to move to Western Europe. Keep scanning. We finished Lib 1. So now we got to keep an eye out for Lib 2. Hey, Shady, welcome. High five. Good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're currently just looking for new ops as we expand. Destroy the alien relay, find a lead. Advantageous terrain. So advantageous terrain is crazy. That's the one where you get like a bonus action point every single turn. So essentially you have like 3 actions. So super powerful, but it's 4 days. I don't know if we can manage that. I don't remember if I think I sold our advanced suppressors. Something tells me I'm probably not going to take this one. But if I were to just throw like 5 bunnies on here randomly, just to kind of guesstimate how long it's going to take. Already it's 3 days for these 3, 4 days for these 3, 4 days 11, and if we took a 5th, 5 days 16 at 85% at 10 to 12, 30 intel pointing interest. I mean, I guess 10 to 12 we could get away if we have really good bunnies. We could get away with the 3 actions as long as they're not rookies or something like that. That might be doable. Yeah, okay, we can keep an eye out. Yeah. Really changes prioritization. The hardest difficulty for which one? 4 bunnies can handle 9 enemies with bonus action, I bet. Okay, I guess we'll try it then. Oh, are you talking about... I'm not scrolling up. I'm guessing you're talking about... is it Beyond Legendary, I think, is the name of the game. Oh, Mobile XCOM. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Those are some pretty serious modifiers out there. All right, so we need really good bunnies. So I guess it's a good time to train our recon. Well, here's the thing. As much as I want to train our recon, are we concealed? We do have a concealed start. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll get... We need a specialist who has a gremlin, because the gremlin can do a scouting protocol and then still be capable in combat as well. So because we're going to be operating on a smaller footprint, so to speak, with the bunnies. For this, it's evac when flare, underground, destroy the alien relay. So it's probably super aggressive. We need to push up. We're going to need ways of, you know, defeating cover. So I think having a gunslinger would be very helpful. That'll be really nice. I think having Wilf available would be nice. He can dash in, smack people in the face, draw attention. If we're bringing our gunslinger, we're probably going to want Froggy, because that's his pal for the Frost Necromancer. And then we've got enough for one slot, right? So we've got Hoplite, Specialist, Gunslinger, Frost Necromancer. We've got our Stormtrooper, but that's going to require that he moves into place, getting a flanking shot. That's not always possible in an enclosed environment, especially with 10 to 12 enemies. So I'm probably not going to take our Skirmisher. Infantry is a guaranteed hit on Overwatch. Scrapper's a lot of explosives. I like the explosives. That's super helpful. I suppose Goblin Crew could get in and start slashing and scout at the same time, but that does require us to get closer. So maybe we'll go with we could go with the Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter would be pretty good. Combat Medic would be kind of close range. Electrician, you get the laser cannon, you get the zapping, you get the stuns, maybe. I mean, that could be very powerful. I guess grenades are more of a guarantee. And then we've got our Haven Advisors like our Overlord. Oh, we could bring Antonides. Antonides would be fantastic, actually. I'm going to manage Havens. We're going to go, I think, here. Yep, there's Antonides. Antonides would be fantastic. And then we're just going to toss in Stormdrake for now, just so there's someone for the recruiting. And then we're going to get our Overlord Antonides, because he's going to be able to utilize the cannons with the best of his abilities and get the laser cannon. So he's going to dish out the hurt. He's got the aim. He's got ready for anything. That could be very powerful in this circumstance. And we were at 82% at 10 to 12. So can we get ourselves more alloy plating available? It looks like we are currently using it all. Is that right? We can probably build some. We should probably do that now. We have 5 bunnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just alien alloy and corpses. So that seems fair enough, I think. So we're coming in. Oh, well, we have Predator armor as well. I suppose we could get in with the most tanky bunny here, and they could get Predator armor. Wilf. There it is. Hey, Varg, good to see ya. High five. Always a good time with a specialist for interference. Yes. Super handy. Super handy. Do we have a laser pistol? No laser pistol available, so let's build one. This is why we have some leftover resources available, right? So laser pistol, pop that. Excellent. And that's going to allow this to hit more often and hit harder. Actually, can we make a better shield as well? Are we going... If you can't tell, I love tanks. Tempest Gauntlet, Alloy Guardian Shield. This shield is for Hoplites and Storm Riders. I wonder what the difference is between the Templar Shield Mark II. So if we take a look, Templar Shield Mark II, 4 to 7 damage, 20% melee aim, +2 critical damage, and 20% aim. Ballistic Shield, Templar Shield. If we look up here, it's 2 to 4, so a lot less damage, and mobility is reduced. Armor, dodge goes up. Okay, so we gain dodge and stuff like that. Templar Shield, not so much, but it deals more damage on the output when you smack people in the face. That sounds powerful. I'm gonna buy it. Oh my god. So we were at like 200 something, and now we're down to 150 supply. Oh, did I not build that? Oh, I built the wrong shield. Well, it's not completely the wrong shield because our Hell Knight can use it. So this is, yeah, I built the wrong shield. Gosh darn it. How much is this? It is 20 supply, 3 alien alloy. I guess that's not too bad. They can't use both shields. Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking of Anakitas instead. And there we go. Alloy Guardian Shield. Oh my god, look at that. That's quite a step up. Excellent. I think the big problem is that our mobility is pretty low now. It's 11. So I suppose I will Well, it is that small. 11, huh? All right, nanoscale vested up. There it is. Wow, we're super jacked. We are super, super jacked. If I'm looking at someone who uses a pistol, we probably want another pistol, especially for a gunslinger. So let's get another laser pistol there. That's not too much. Laser pistol for a gunslinger, that's his primary weapon. We won't buff this at all. Laser cannon, we've got the spark bit. We honestly don't need... He has 14 mobility, probably needs the SMG, so that's fine. Let's stick on the alloy plating that we built. So that's across the board. This is an investment in the future, is what it is. It's an investment in the future. Good news is our Hell Knight will also have a brand new shield. I just, you know, I didn't intend to build it just yet. And then I suppose for our laser cannon, do we have an experimental magazine? It looks like we don't unless we strip upgrades first. Do we now? We do. Excellent. So we're not going to slow down Antonides at all. We're going to take that AP round. We're going to stick it into the ammunition specific slot in order to maintain his 12 mobility. There it is. Yeah. Anakitas, high five. You got a new shield, by the way. I didn't mean to get you one. I mean, I will, but it was kind of nice that we had the opportunity to do it, so I'm glad that I did it. Specialist is a med kit. We don't have the skulljack yet. That's going to be 75 supply. We've got one flashbang. I suppose, honestly, we've got some guaranteed damage. So do we want more out of this? Do we want another kit? I should probably get another kit as well. He's not going to be as mobile, but that's fine. And then we'll just get the other points on. Hey, Reorks, thank you so much for the resub for 22. High five. We are going to get the elite hair trigger because they're ready for anything. And then we're going to stack on, I'm going to say, if we have an expanded magazine, that's going to be great. It looks like we don't. So advanced autoloader for Antonides. So we're giving him the best because he's going to be our Overwatch to the best of his ability. For our pistols, I want the... If there's an advanced laser sight, that'd be great. Speed loader, advanced laser sight. I'm going to nab the speed loader instead of expanding how much it carries because he's got enough to dump out 2 of his triple shots. So I'm thinking if he just relocates, that's going to reload everything. That's going to be great. And we'll do an advanced heavy barrel in order to get the most out of those crits. And then we're not really critting too much here. SMG's not doing too much. We're not really shooting too much here either. So we might just go in like this and call it. That puts us at 10 to 12. And cross your fingers. Here we go. Yeah. Have you noticed we don't see Twitch names on squad selection screen, only Nick's names and last names? Yes, yes. It would be asking a lot for me to change the order because that's over 200 names. So, but yes, I have. Yes. Before I forget, I do want to go over to the Hell Knight though with Anakitas because I do want to make sure he gets his shield. Because I probably will forget that I built it. He's very tired, so he's not really in it just yet. But there we go. We go from Templar Shield Mark 1 to Templar Shield Mark 2, and he gains a ton of damage. It's 2 to 4, becomes 4 to 7, with bonus extra critical damage, an extra 2, and it grants half cover to allies. That is phenomenal. Man, Anakitas is terrifying. I love the Hell Knight so much now. That is really, really nuts. I'm super excited about it. All right, let's move forward. And we are continuing to scan. Psionics is now complete. That's going to allow us to build the Psi Lab when we have space. Don't worry about this Knight holocron that's a leftover from the Jedi Revised mod. It basically allows them to have like focus and stuff like that. We've got the Lancer Autopsy, Purifier Autopsy, Drone Wreck Analysis, which actually unlocks Skull Mining, which we're going to need pretty rapidly. So I think I might switch over to the Drone Wreck Analysis to get that out of the way. So let's do that.
Valuable applications.
So we've got, I believe, 4 scientists and 3 engineers. So we'll keep scanning, and here we are. So this is to get a brand new bunny, a juggernaut, so that they can use rockets and cannons and flames and stuff like that. And I believe, yes, we've got Red Fox, we've got Jason, our Grenadier, we got Mr. RDRT, Ilya Saffron, and Evil Bill, who has been, I guess, like re-aesthetic update. And then we've got a Shiv as well. So let's get into it. Here we go. Yeah, skull mining for intel is so useful. Yeah, we need to build the skull jack and we need to do the skull mining for sure. Tired, what is that? Steps into the dropship. And for the bunnies that missed it, I didn't sleep very much last night. So pray to the bunny gods, please, that we don't make questionable decisions. Well, more questionable than normal decisions. Yes, it's very possible we'll have our first KIAs today, but let's not think too hard on that, and let's just lean into how cool these lightsabers are. So mind you, there's going to be 10 to 12 resisting us on this one, so we need to keep that in mind. Yeah, clear decisions, we have your back. That's what I like to hear. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have our new Juggernaut with us already. This is a fight our way out type of scenario. If we zoom all the way out, we are smack dab in the middle. Looks like there's high ground in the middle, low ground on the right and the left. I suppose getting up to the roof would probably be a nice start, and then we need to dive across and fight our way all the way through. I don't know, I still feel safer approaching from this side, so I may actually dash out to the right side. We are currently not concealed, so we need to keep that in mind. Here is our new intern. We have... Oh, and here's the new look for Evil Bill. He actually looks kind of Sith-like. Look at that, I even changed the color of his lightsaber. He's our new Buccaneer, by the way. We've got Jason, our Grenadier Extraordinaire. We have our Executioner, Mr. RDRT. I gave him a laser SMG so that he has even more accuracy, aim, and punch. He also has AP rounds as well. We have our Blade Dancer, and then we've got Red Fox, our Survivalist, our Sniper Shotgun guy. Super fast, and then we've got our Shivs. Speaking of which, I'm going to go in and toss out a scanning protocol because all of us are currently revealed. We are not concealed. Just to see if there's anyone close by that we have to worry about, because I'd like to go on the roof. Ew, boy. Advent Rocketeer, Advent Surveillance Drone. I don't like that. I suppose let's start moving with Evil Bill. If I move here, it does say that we will be spotted. So I'm just going to dash right, see if anything happens. And we will maybe pull back a little bit away from the building. So we'll sort of regroup over here before we do anything. I'm going to get behind high cover. Jason's currently carrying a laser rifle, so he is an active shooter. We've got our Executioner will stay... I mean, I guess if I dive... Well, I probably want more Overwatch if I can. We do have the laser SMG. Overwatch here. Red Fox can't shoot, but we can try to position him in a place where he might be of shot. So if we line up with this door, maybe he'll be able to engage on the next turn, if it comes to that. And then we've got our Shiv. Let's just stay close on the corner, and then we'll get our intern to the back and then hunker down. And that's all we have. We're running rather lean on this one. And oh, and our Blade Dancer. Wow, 2 melee. I didn't realize how bold I was. Moving out. All right, we're gonna pull away from the Rocketeer and Overwatch. There it is. Okay, so we've got 2 melee on this one. Gotta remember. Trying to keep our distance. Surveillance Drone, Rocketeer, they are pulling closer. They just came outside of the building, and we don't see them yet. Okay, if I were to, let's say, toss out the scouting protocol, we probably identify them, but then we cannot shoot, and that's another gun that we are down. I suppose if we want to move forward, we're going to have to deal with them at some point. And there's a fixed evac, so I can't toss out the beacon, just to remind myself that's not something I'm doing right now. So I may just... Do we bump forward with our Executioner, or do we bump forward with... Let's bump forward with Jason. So we're probably going to aggro right here, is my guess. Negative. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I could use my last ping. I could use scouting protocol. Here, I'm going to just come up a little bit. Are we going to aggro here? We did. Okay, never mind. I was going to say we could speculate with grenades if we know where they are, but it's just a Rocketeer and a drone, so that's not too bad. Let's just try to shred this guy. We did not shred him on 70%. We have our intern. He might just stay still. We've got our Buccaneer. We got Jason. I mean, the shot on's 85. We don't have a shot on the Rocketeer. We need to deal with the Rocketeer. Absolutely need to deal with that Rocketeer. So before we do anything, we can do lethal injection, 75%. I do like the fact if we do a standard shot right here, that's probably a kill. I'm going to try for execute. But before I do that, I suppose I will push up the full. We're going to try the execute, because if we land it, it's a minimum 4 damage on a 4 health drone, and we have AP rounds. And it's a graze. The thing is, we would have gotten a refund there, but we grazed, and it was 1 short. It was 1 short. Gosh, that sucks. Well, our Blade Dancer can strike and then move, so I guess let's do that there. Nice. All right. Good clear. And then we will fall back. For Survivalists, we don't have a shot unless we were to get close enough. Use our shotgun, intern, Buccaneer, Grenadier. That's it. Oh, that's all we have, huh? Okay, well, I guess if I use a frag grenade, it's 3 to 6. It could roll it. If I use the AP grenade, then it's 4 to 7. We have a better chance of wiping this guy out entirely. And it's a wider blast radius. Feels like a bit of a waste, but we would stop the rocket from coming, which is honestly very powerful. We could also strike, but if I do that, I have no idea what's coming our way. Okay, I'm gonna speculate first with the grenade. We're just gonna send... What about the standard underbarrel launcher? 3 to 4, so no chance of kill. So we're going to come in with a standard frag right here. If we get a kill, then I don't have to risk aggroing another pod. Nice! High five, and Jason seals the deal. God, that is too close. Yeah, a lot of grazes, so many. Hold here, and for Red Fox, we're gonna steady weapon for the next turn. We will have our intern. They will just suck up, hunker down. So that's 2 out of 12. So there's a potential of 10 more on this field between us and our target. And we'll just push up to the half and then hunker down in place with Evil Bill. I'm so glad I didn't have to push up. I felt very uncomfortable doing that, but you know, we're trying to do the calm, cool, collected thing, so there's that. Okay, I'm gonna push up again. We might aggro some more. We did. We have a sorcerer. Oh my god, that's a lot more. Okay, we didn't aggro them all, did we? Please say we didn't aggro them all. We didn't aggro them all. Bunnies, we didn't aggro them all. But moving up for melee, not a great idea. Really not a great idea. 32%. All right, fair enough. Man, we got a lot going on, don't we? Here, let's come out this way. We got to flank with our executioner. It's not going to refund any points, but I'll send it. Negative impact. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's not great. And then we've got all this melee, which will definitely aggro like 20 people. So this is not good. This is not good. Man, the limitations of a lack of versatility. Well, tell you what. That basically leaves... And Red Fox cannot move and shoot at the same time. So we're going to have to get Red Fox to a good spot right from the get-go. He can't go up, so we may have to go mid. Okay, I'm going to move Red Fox mid. There it is. For Shiv, honestly, if we don't pull back, we're going to get spotted. So we'll come back to that one. Which makes me want to use the grenades again. But we have a limit on those, but it may save our lives. I guess we can do the 3 to 4 on the underbarrel launcher. So we can... Is there a window here? There is. Let's push up a tad. Did this aggro? Did this aggro? Did this aggro? Did not aggro. Did not aggro. I toss out the 3 to 4. This is the underbarrel launcher, not the standard. And send it. Underbarrel launcher. Jason. He has 1 remaining. 1 tick on Cursed Trooper. Honestly, at this point, let's start hard crossing with our melee. I do not want to push up. I want the enemy to come into us, the other pod. There is another pod, and it is going to find us. And we'll push up, hunker down with our intern. Man, we never made it to the roof, did we? We didn't make it to the roof at all. I suppose I could push up here and then hunker down. And that basically leaves the Shiv. Now, if I stay here, there's literally a pod of 4 right here. If I take the shot, it's possible we'll be able to protect ourselves. If I pull back, we may avoid aggroing somebody. I feel like the payoff is to be very aggressive, but I'm going to pull back. All right, bunnies, that's all we get. They're coming on in. We may still get that pod, but it's possible that we won't. So cross our fingers. Curse Trooper moves up. We have no Overwatch. He moves to high. Shot on our Shiv. Hits the ablative. There's one ablative remaining. There is another Advent Sorcerer in the background. Nice! He's going to kill somebody. He's going to kill a duelist and replace it with an Abomination. That is fantastic. So we get a free kill here because the Sorcerer is a jerkface. Hey, Rick here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your sub with Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. And welcome again to the Bunny League as our brand new specialist. High five. All right, so we didn't aggro another pod. That is phenomenal. Let's try to take advantage of it if we can. We can dash in, get the hit, but we're probably going to aggro at that point. I don't care. We need to drop targets. Speculate. There it is. We have a kill, and we're replacing it with an entire pod, except there's no duelist, because now it's this guy. All right, they got the energy shield. Destroyer Commando. They've got the Engineer. They got the Sentry. Man, the Sorcerer is so nasty. I really do not like the Sorcerer at all, at all. It's fine. It's fine. Are they grouped up? Kind of-ish. We might be able to hit 2 at best. Honestly, it's more of a frag. Frag's a smaller radius. Let's go ahead and take a gander at our good pal, Jason. I know that there's loot here, but I may need to give up on it for safety purposes. Unless we can dash up and grab it. We can just hit the Engineer. We have to contend with the shields. If we were to use the AP grenade, it's got a larger blast radius, but the enemy has shields, so we would need to move up if we want a better shot. We can get over to the side, high cover, grab the loot at the same time. Let's do it. Jason's pushing up. Nabs that loot. Advanced perception. Very nice. Better aim, especially with our new integrated warfare upgrade. Laser sight, advent weapon, crate exotic. And that's going to put us in a better spot to land a good hit somewhere. We can target... Can I hit the Sorcerer as well? I doubt it. Not with the standard frag. Ah! I can! Nice! I may risk that. And it's going to get a little shred on the Sorcerer if we are so lucky. Let's take a look at Red Fox, because Red Fox does have an angle now, finally. 47% on the Sentry, 44 on the Destroyer Commando. We miss, they get more... It's unfortunate, but if we miss, he's going to get more shielding. We have the Advent Engineer on 37, and the one I really want to hit is the Sorcerer, so that kind of sucks. But the Sentry is not too shabby. Let's go ahead, and this one is mine on the Sentry. That's going to give us plus 50 crit and plus 50 defense against a Sentry, and just hope that we land this. Come on, Red Fox. Nice! High five! Critical damage, and the enemy has been blasted straight through the face with AP rounds, and it doesn't matter that he has energy shielding. The Sentry is now off the field. There are 4 remaining. One is the Abomination. We incapacitate the Sorcerer somehow. We incapacitate the Abomination from the Deathly Marionette. Well, let's see. We've got the Grenadier, so let's try that Explosive. We're going to hope for a little bit of shred here. We just need to be very careful with our placement. So let me just zoom in just a tadsies. I want to see that highlight. There it is. I'm going to click without moving the mouse. Send the frag. Come on, Jason. We want a little shred on that Sorcerer. Okay, we did not get it because it rolled minimum and we didn't actually deal damage. That sucks. Man, that energy shield saved that guy, but he doesn't have cover now, so that's a plus. That's a real plus. Ilya needs to fall back. And then we're too far for Evil Bill. Gosh darn it. Not good, not good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So really we have few opportunities here. Do we have any flanking shots with our Executioner? Yes, in theory. We could try to get some poison shots. The only one we can see is the Engineer. Well, I'm going to push up to full. We're going to do lethal injection. Oh, we are not close enough. Insufficient ammo for lethal injection. Gosh darn it. 63 on the Abomination, 14% on the Engineer. I mean, gosh. I guess get reloaded. Gosh darn it. Man, this is not good, bunnies. Running into some issues. Now, let's think for a second before I make my follow-up move. We currently have 9 identified. One of which counts for the Abomination, but it used to be a duelist, so that's an accurate 9. That's out of a potential of 12. There's another possible 3 on the battlefield. If I break left into cover and try to spread out some, is there a chance that we're going to aggro some more? Maybe. But if I stay on the outside and come back this way, I could... That's full cover. I think I'm going to come out here just because then we have full cover and we're continuing to move closer because we're melee focused. Yeah, you got the fate. Oh, no! And there it was. That was bad, bad, bad. Okay, we are in serious trouble right now. Super bad. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. We will do our best to recover. We do have the Shiv. I should have done the scanning protocol. I did not. That's a bit of an issue. Let's push up. We have 11 out of potential 12, so I guess I'll toss a scanning protocol just to... Maybe there's a drone out there or something to round this out to 12. That was my mistake. We've got more civvies, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All in front of us. Very nice spread. 30%. I mean, let's speculate. Negative impact. That's fine. And then we've got our intern, and we've got Evil Bill, who cannot attack. Well, I mean, I guess if we hard push, we can be on the outside right here. We can dash up to full. He'd have to... The Sorcerer Abomination would be close enough to strike, so maybe we stay on the outside with Evil Bill and continue to move forward. He's going to have a full line of sight break and still be able to strike if they cross into us. And with our newbie, are we too close for an explosion? I don't think so. We're going to move in right here with our intern Juggernaut, and then we're going to hunker down. Wow, this is a pretty bad situation, but cross your fingers and hope for the best. What do we got? Commando is reaching out. He missed our Blade Dancer. Advent Engineer has the grenades, and he's... Gosh darn it, he is using the grenade. All right, he's doing guaranteed damage. He's going to blast us. Oh, disoriented. Well, I mean, that's not great either, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So we're disoriented. Oh my God, there's more. Okay, I stand corrected. Was it like 13 to 15? Okay, there's way more than I thought. I thought it was 10 to 12. I was very wrong, apparently. I did not count correctly. Advent Sorcerer is coming on out, and he's just chilled Jason. He's got to follow up a course because that was free. And he sends it, tries to hit, misses the Shiv. Oh no, he what? Oh, this is horrible. He just hacked our Shiv. Ablative on a Blade Dancer. Advent Engineer shot on and hits the hacked Shiv. Sorcerer Abomination pushes on up. This thing does a ton of damage if it gets into range. I'm just usually not worried about it because it very rarely gets into range. Night Terrorist, is he gonna panic us? We resisted. Wow. Okay, this is horrible. So we were already at a low count. We already had a less than optimal composition because we had 2 melee. And now one of our numbers has been reduced even further, and we've aggroed. We have 7. This is okay. This is okay. We can figure this out. At least we're reloaded. We have our Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer can strike. We just need to focus fire because we need to get guns off the field. Now, if we strike with a Blade Dancer, it's a little bit safer. I suppose if we were able to take out the Sorcerer, that's ideal. But let's be real. This guy is super, super tanky. Somehow it's like almost impossible to kill this guy in one go, I feel. And we don't have control of our Shiv. Our Survivalist, 85. That's our Shiv. 47 on the Destroyer Commando. We miss. He gets shields. 44 on the Destroyer Commando. We miss. He gets shields. 44 on the Engineer. He's got grenades. And then it's the lowest chance possible to hit the Sorcerer, who's the target that we really want to hit out here. Let's see. We've got our Buccaneer. We can move into strike. There's the Abomination. That's the only one we're in range to strike, huh? Is that right? Well, that sucks because if we strike it, we're going to be out in the open. So this is a non-attacking turn again for Evil Bill, unless we move off to the edge here and just start to challenge the position. I might need to do that instead. So let's push. All right on the corner. And, oh, I forgot about the sectoid. I just saw the sectoid in the turret before, and I forgot about them in that moment. The lack of sleep has affected your ability to read. I don't know about read, unless you mean that figuratively, then yes. So now we have 9. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm pretty sure it said 10 to 12, but apparently it was 13 to 15, I guess. So I guess we're dealing with 13 to 15. The only thing I can think of is to gain more distance, but the Shiv is going to chase us down. Not too much we can do. The Grenadier is disoriented. We can't escape. We can't call the Sky Ranger. The only way out is to go through. So, and the only way where we have some kind of line of sight break is way out this way, but we can't move as far because we're currently disoriented. So that's a big problem, yeah? There are no surprises left. Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. So, let's see. Who do we have control of? We got our Blade Dancer, and then we can dash out. We have Red Fox, who can shoot at the Shiv. I mean, we could execute our own Shiv. That's something. But I almost feel like Red Fox should probably pull out. We got 12 turns to get out. It's a forced retreat. So if we do not make it out in 12 turns, even if we're still alive, then every single bunny on this field is captured and put in prison. So I guess for in turn, let's go wide, and we're going to use the building as a line of sight break. The Shiv can attack us from that flank. They can come out wide from this flank, but I feel like getting on this side of cover right now is probably the best scenario. So let's do that, yeah. Vader keeps altering the deal. This deal keeps getting worse and worse. All right, so interns on the outside. Grenadier, Jason cannot move very far because of the disorientation. And then we got our Executioner, who's also disoriented. And we can't quite make it behind cover unless we're here, but the Shiv's going to get us. I suppose with our Blade Dancer, I'd almost dash in. We're going to target the Abomination directly, which is not ideal, but let's do it. We got a good hit. Melee vulnerability. He's got 2 remaining. And then we're going to pull... This shot here would be a flanking shot, I think. This guy coming down this way and pushing hard, he could get a flanking shot, but it's probably better than the opportunities that we'd have. And the Engineer could push in, but he'd have to push really hard to get a shot. I might just come back this way. Let's pull back. Our Blade Dancer Elio is going to be in a bit of a dire situation, but it's okay. Red Fox. Red Fox may need to stand and fight or execute our own Shiv. He's currently hacked by the Sorcerer, and we've got a 25% chance to hit the Sorcerer, and we don't have a chance to kill that guy, I don't think. I don't think that's going to happen. So, Red Fox, you may need to kill our Shiv, Red Fox. We're going to execute our Shiv, bunnies. Engage. All right, Red Fox is very good at what he does, but that hurts quite a lot. All right, Executioner, we can dash out, get a little more cover. Let's do it. Let's go in and pull back. We got a Grenadier. Jason cannot use his grenades. Shot here is 24. The Abomination is still after us. Gosh, the Abomination's still after us. I just realized that. So we don't have a defense. We'd have to dodge the Abomination. Otherwise, I think these guys deal like 8 damage or 10 damage or something ludicrous like that. We'll fall back and cross your fingers. That's it. That's the turn. That's all we get. All right, Destroyer Commando's moving to try to get a flank. Shot on Buccaneer. Misses Evil Bill. That's great. The turret's probably going to shoot at them as well. Advent Engineer rescinds his movement. Sectoid pushes up. Tries to mind control Evil Bill. Disorients Evil Bill, so Evil Bill can't do anything fancy. Sectoid moves on the flank, probably moving for crit. Has a high chance to crit. He does crit. At least that hasn't changed. Advent Sorcerer's pushing up. Gets a shot on Jason. Misses. Destroyer Commando. Probably shot on Jason. Misses.
Enemy fire.
We have the Engineer. Have the turret on Evil Bill, who's now down to 3 health. And here comes the Abomination, Psionic Miasma. So he's leaving a cloud of death. And he moves in on Elia. Strikes Elia from a flank. And Elia dodges. Fantastic.
They're all over me.
Psi Zombie. Oh, I didn't realize they raised that. I guess the Sectoid did that earlier. And he double moves, but he cannot strike. So that's a plus. And is that it? That's it. Okay. That's it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can, let's see, what are our opportunities? We're severely damaged with our Buccaneer. Just double check our kits. We currently have 1 kit on Red Fox. That is it. And then we've got our intern who needs to evac. And we need to blow through some Sectoids and Destroyer Commando. We can't really strike too effectively here. We do have point blank, but honestly 0%. We're currently disoriented and we are outflanked by the Sectoid. And they're actually very deadly shooters if they have the flank. So We have to be really careful with that. Our potential shot 95. We do have the turret. We hit the turret. Very possible that Red Fox may be able to drop that thing, which is actually a good effect. I can't shift and shoot. So, but we also have the only kit. Oh gosh darn it, we only have the only kit. 95 on the Psi zombie. It can drop out that zombie. Let's... Okay, Grenadier. We have the AP, but these all have armor, so we're basically going to deal like one damage to the Sorcerer and the Destroyer Commando, and maybe kill the Engineer at the same time. That could be effective. Definitely can kill the Overwatching Engineer at the moment. If we were to come out this way and then take a shot, we can probably only reach those guys. If we put a grenade on these zombies, we can probably take them out. We have the adjacent strike, so let's try to finish the Abomination. Nice, that's a clear. Hyper-reactive pupil, advanced Psi. Alright, so we've got blue movement on our slash. I mean, I guess let's strike this guy. We kill. We get Windcaller's Legacy. That allows us to move, but not very far, but hey, it's something. It's something. I'll take it. Just shift off to the side. That's a very, very, very nice result from Ilya. He did a fantastic job. We may need to just completely try to leave here. We go inside. We've got some coverage, but we're exposed on this open side here. Our Grenadier, we may need to just send this. Unless we have another way of shredding that armor, but I don't, because we used the frag earlier. I'm going to take it just because then we might be able to clear the Engineer if we are so lucky. So this is our last grenade from Jason. We'll send this out, try to hit that Engineer and take him out if possible. Then we're dealing with one counter Grenadier. Almost. Very good attempt. With our Executioner, we could get back on it. We have a cooldown on Execute, unfortunately, so it may come down to like lethal injection or something. All right, I'm gonna shift out with our Executioner. We need to just run screen and buy time. We have the standard shot 53, got lethal injection 34. I mean, we'll just take the standard shot because lethal injection isn't really gonna matter. Send it. Negative to finish. Gosh, that's frustrating. That is super frustrating. We got Survivalist, Intern, and a Disoriented Evil Bill. All right, so we have to try to get a kill. 64, Red Fox. Negative impact, and that guy is going to just ravage every last one of us as we are exposed. It's all right. It's all right. Let's move wide, hunker down. We'll get outflanked, but I'm hoping if they do that, at least they'll attack him and not us. And our Buccaneer can't strike very effectively because we're stuck and we are near death. But I mean, moving out this way may be our only choice. If we come back this way, that's not going to help us. Let's get behind cover. Cross your fingers. Incoming, bunnies. Oh boy. Destroyer Commando, we only have 3. He's definitely taking the shot. Okay, we miss. He misses. Cross your fingers. We've got the Advent Engineer. We're unable to clear any of the Grenadiers. Standard shot to Red Fox. He misses at extreme range. That's fantastic. We have that Sectoid who got that critical hit. He's going for Evil Bill again, but this time coming in for the Mind Control. And, oh, that doesn't... Mind Control resisted. Fantastic. Sorcerer's pushing up. Doesn't have his Abomination anymore. Shot on our Mr. RDRT. He misses. I am worried about the... Right, Destroyer Commando is going to use the pull. He tries to pull, misses Jason. And now the Engineer. Are we grouped up enough? He's going to want to send it. No, he doesn't Overwatch. Thank goodness. High five. We've got 10 rounds to get out. Bunnies can do this. I believe. Me too, Goblin. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, well, if we get a kill, execute 54. We get that kill, get the point back. I'm going to stay in place, reload. We're going to go ahead and try to execute 54. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. If we got... it's okay. Don't worry about what could have been. Focus on what is. Just focus on what is. We've got a 50-50 shot to take this guy out. Man, I don't like being stuck in place. Send it. 50-50. We had a 54, now a 50. Red Fox. Miss! Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, we get our Grenadier. We do have Flush. Flush, 73. 73. I mean, that's our only chance. who's close to us right now? We've got the engineer here. We're not close to each other, so okay, we're gonna take the 73, try to seal the deal. Miss!
Use some help.
Oh, that is frustrating. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. That is frustrating, but it's okay. Okay, emergency procedures, bunnies. We're gonna dash in, run the Overwatch. Elia.
I'm all right.
Guy misses. Elia's trying to save us. Strike to the other engineer. And that is a clear. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's pull back. Let's pull back. Hard pull. Sectoid right here. We have some cover from that side. Good enough. Just gain distance. Gain distance. And then we're left with our intern and our disoriented buddy. Okay, okay, okay. I suppose we could get out this way and hunker down, and we have cover. Okay, I'm gonna move here with our Buccaneer. We're gonna go in and hunker down in place. Try to wait for the disorient to wear off. I'm gonna dash out this way. He's probably gonna encourage the sectoid to try to get a flanking shot on our buddy, and that's gonna serve as bait. All right, Destroyer Commander pulls back. Shot on Elia, blasts right through the wall, but Elia still has protection. Sectoid on the really narrow angle. Shot on to the intern, and it's a critical right through the pillar. Oh my god, they're on fire right now. This is horrible. Shot right through the pillar. Double one crit straight through high cover, and a follow-up shot for the kill. We just got blasted through cover. I suppose that was only partial cover, so that's something, but... And they miss on Jason. Okay, this is not... Man, they're Wheaties today. Their RNG is off the chain at the moment, but I suppose I am giving them... Actually landed on Jason. I am giving them more opportunities than they should have, and now their shields are wearing off, and there it is. So we just lost the Juggernaut. That's fine. Okay, okay, so let's not think about... I'm going to focus on not thinking about all the bad things happening. We're going to focus on what we can do. So we currently have 6 active on the field. We've got the Engineer, the Destroyer Commando, the Sorcerer, the Destroyer Commando, 2 Sectoids. That's 6, plus the one that doesn't count on the counter, the CIS turret. And we need to get up there in 9 turns, or we all go to prison and die. Okay, fair enough. Stakes a little high, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, at this point, someone needs to start running screen, just getting out here and just dumping flanking shots, because otherwise we stand no chance. The Sorcerer is really nasty. That's for sure. Do we have a way of getting rid of that Engineer? We could strike the Destroyer Commando. We could strike the Destroyer Commando. We could strike the Sorcerer, and I feel like we should. It's 4-6. Man, if we can get a crit, it's 8% chance, though. Is there anyone that can hit that guy? 33% on the Destroyer Commando. We need to move hard with Red Fox. Let's do a hard shift. I almost feel like I need Red Fox on the roof at this point. Buccaneer, is he back online? He is still disoriented. Oh my god, that lasts for so long. If we go super wide, we only have 3. Then the turret will probably get on us. I'm going to think about that later. He's still disoriented for like 3 turns in a row. This sucks. All right, shot on 43. We don't have the boom anymore. Executioner, we could guillotine it. Actually, you know what? Guillotine it. Guillotine it. Absolutely guillotine it. We'll get a point back. We can send a shot. Let's do it. Guillotine. Guillotine. Stab him. That's a clear. He gets the point back for the execution. 10 damage with a laser knife. Expanded magazine. PCS defense. Mr. RDRT is working it. We're going to do lethal injection. Give him a little poison. Disorient. Nice hit. Enemy down. Beautiful job by Mr. RDRT.
The double kill.
There it is. Beautiful. It's an amazing song, Bahato, and welcome. High five. It's Resistance by Adam Schneider. I actually looked it up this time. So that leaves us with Elia, Evil Bill to escape, Jason with standard shots, and our Executioner who needs a reload. And we are dealing with 4 now. So double Sectoid, Destroyer Commando, Advent Sorcerer. We're probably okay to reload in place, so we're ready for the next turn. Let's go in and reload in place for Mr. RDRT. He's going to make this place a little bit safer now. And we're going to try to focus on killing the Sorcerer. So we're going to shift with a Grenadier, shift with Jason. He's going to use his primary rifle, 78. Send it. Come on, please. Please land this. Oh! It's okay. Don't think about the fact you missed 3 73s and a 78. That's okay. Because the thing is, we can slash, but we can't guarantee a kill now. unless it's an 8% chance to crit. Only then can you get a kill on this sorcerer who is an unholy abomination of durability and tanking. It's okay. Just think about the positive here. Where are we gonna run once we strike? You gotta keep your head on straight, right? You're tired, it's fine. This is now mostly clear. So if we strike here, maybe we have enough movement to back off. I don't know if I can get here necessarily. We could get outside. You know, let's go for the strike, push this guy. We deal 7 damage actually. We leave him on 1 because we didn't get that hit. No, don't think about that. Here, fall back. It's okay. All right, then we have our Buccaneer, and he can't hit anybody because he's disoriented. We're going to go super... I either go super wide... Well, we just got shot many times right here, but we can go there, and we can hunker down. So we're going to hunker down as well. Hunker down. Incoming. Destroyer Commando, shot on Jason. He misses with the pull. Sectoid's up, tries to get a shot. He was able to get killing blows with a crit, and he raises the dead. Fair enough. There's 2 left. We got the Sectoid. He's going to Overwatch, and then the Sorcerer with 1 health behind high cover. Shot on the Executioner, Mr. RDRT. Actually, no, he's going for... Is that chill? I don't know what that was. Okay, yep, we're good. Everyone's fine. Okay, disorientation finally removed. Bunnies, I just want to say, this is the first time Evil Bill is going to be able to move on his own. Now, I do need to watch out for that Overwatch. We are definitely within death's range at the moment. So what do we have? We got our Executioner. We just need to get a shot on the Sorcerer, right? We go wide. That's not enough. We come out this way. Not enough on flank. Here it is. Here it's not. We're 1 tile short. That's fine. That's okay. It's all right. That happens. Got our Blade Dancer. We got Red Fox. Red Fox has a shot. 90% on the Psi Zombie. Might as well take it. Or actually, you know what? No, screw it. Take that stuff. Send that. 90%. Red Fox from downtown. 90.
Might be in trouble.
It's okay. Don't focus on what's happening right now. Focus on what you can control. Yeah, we're gonna focus on what we can control. Scourge Cutter, hit this guy. Come on, Evil Bill. Good free hit there, beautiful. And then we'll figure out what to do after that. Okay, got a Grenadier. He's got shot 43. If he doesn't move, 33 downrange. That's it. That's all you get. All right, fair enough. We would need to hit a 33 in order to clear that Overwatch to make it safer for Evil Bill. That does not sound great. We could move with our Executioner. I mean, it'll be a little better because we're going to be closer. You know what? We got to push this. We don't push this, we're dead. Reinforcements incoming on the next turn. So let's push it. It's all right. There it is. We got a shot on 44. Come on, roll the dice. Kill this guy, please. Oh! It's fine. Don't think about what's happening right now. Focus on what you can control. All right, so we can definitely hit with the Blade Dancer, and we can get away, and we're not going to trigger the Sectoid. Here's this Sectoid that we could potentially clear. We do this, we clear the zombie as well, and he's got melee vulnerability. But this guy is a serious jerk face. No, you need to seal the deal. You do not seal the deal, you're going to be in serious trouble. So hit this and stay away from the Overwatch. Go for it. Hit that. 99%. Thank God. Sweet baby Jesus. Look, HB, lore accurate Stormtrooper. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so that leaves the Buccaneer, and then we've got our Grenadier. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, we have that shot from here, 43. Let's go in and get reloaded, and we're going to try that 43. Shot on, send it. Jason. Negative impact. I mean, that one I don't expect. I don't expect that one. We have a follow-up movement. We can... Sectoid's right here. We can come out, get the shot, hold. And then we have the slash right next door, 94%. We can point blank it, 100%. At this point, do I want to risk anything but 100%? Well, you know what? No, I don't. 100%. I just wish I could hunker down, but I can't hunker down because we missed all the other shots. If I hunker down, it's okay. Don't think about what is. Don't think about the reinforcements coming. Focus on what you can control. All right, well, that's okay. Tell you what we're going to do, I could run that Overwatch. That doesn't sound smart. I could tuck in a little closer. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to tuck in a little closer, get to high cover. We're kind of spread out right now, but I don't really have a choice. We're going to take the 100% chance. That's the end of our turn. We got double sectoid. We also have the Destroyer Commando, and we are sitting on 3 right now with no hunker down and new reinforcements coming in. We have less about an in-game week to get the heck out of Dodge. They got a Frost Purifier Frost Droid coming on in. Actually, I take that back. Frost Trooper Frost Droid. Cross your fingers. It's very possible Evil Bill's gonna get hit here. Exact reason I installed the condition. You missed that many 70s. You're going for aim training. All right, Destroyer Commando's pulling on back. They still have the CIS turret. Energy shielding. Oh, that's not good. It's all right. Focus on what you can control. Sectoid's up. He's going to take the shot. Oh, nope. He's raising more dead. Is that right? Or is he... Oh, we're disoriented again? This is horrible. Sectoid is going where? Raise the dead. Okay, so we got new dead to raise. That's fine. That's fine. We can always kill that guy. It's all right. And the turret. Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, boy. Okay, I didn't realize I was flanked. I forgot about that. Okay, we're not dead yet. We have 7 turns to get the heck out of Dodge. Red Fox needs a reload, so we can't shoot on this turn. He needs to get somewhere. Do we have a speed loader? I don't remember. We probably don't. Honestly, we're going to claim the high ground. We will not be able to shoot until we're reloaded, though. I guess if we're here, we do have a potential flank. Let's move and reload instead. We're going to move and reload. Red Fox is fast enough. He can still escape. I need to keep thinking about escaping because success by killing is not enough. It is not enough here. We do have Overwatch by whom is the question. So we got Frost Trooper, Frost Droid. Are we triggering anything? We're not, actually. Disoriented, and we can't really get anywhere meaningful. We can't get in the building as an example, but we can pull on this side of cover, but we have to clear this side in order to make this safe. Now, this sectoid is currently controlling this zombie, so we could either rely on Mr. RDRT to try to drop this guy at point blank with lethal injection. He does have the knife fighter. We don't have anything that's going to refund any points. But I honestly want Mr. RDRT to continue fighting and moving in this direction. He's got AP rounds. He could execute the CIS turret. He could start to threaten the position of the enemy, because the more defensive that we stay for longer, the worse that this gets. So we've got our slash. We can come in with Windcaller's Legacy, but we might be better off just trying to take out and clear the flank on our buddy. But we're not going to get a kill. That's going to be 9. Think positively here, right? So 5 plus 2, that's 7. 9 without a crit, 10% chance to crit. We'd have to crit to kill. Melee vulnerability, it's already accounted for here, so that's fine. Yeah, you go grabbing a snack. What do you come back to? Chaos and Mayhem. Yes, Chaos and Mayhem. This not looking good. Well, I suppose... What are the chances to hit? 43. I mean, we had that last time. We haven't moved yet. I'm going to take that 43. We're going to roll the 43. We've seen worse before. I mean, at this point, Hail Mary. Thank God we got a graze here and busted this. So that's good news. That's good news. You know why? Because it means that our Ilya Saffron can dash in and strike here 100%. Clear this guy. Excellent. And 2 for 1. Beautiful. High five. He rolls maximum non-crit. Powered bayonet, advent weapon, crate standard. Guess what? This guy's gone. Beautiful. So we're just trying to secure the sides. Secure the sides. We got 4 active at the moment. Frost Droid, Frost Trooper, Destroyer Commando, Sectoid, and then the turret, which doesn't count on the counter. And we need to probably just fall back here, I'm guessing. Do we have any other opportunities? We can come in with a slash on the Frost Trooper. 74% because we're disoriented. That's not great. We do have our Executioner here. Does he have a shot here? If we want to get a shot on the Sectoid out this way, we need to be out this way. We do have a flanking shot. That's fantastic. Let's do Lethal Injection. We get poison. It's going to be phenomenal. Lethal Injection, 86. Ooh! Do we fight the turret? I mean, obviously, we're not technically outflanked, but this is not ideal. If we were to shoot at the turret, 86, we have a possibility to get 7. We do have AP rounds that bypasses the armor. That's 4 or 3. If we roll maximum non-crit, 0% chance to crit, this would be a kill. But there's this guy. I'm saying we're going to lethal injection and poison the sectoid. Let's go for that instead. We're going to go in and send it. Nice! Critical damage. Mr. RDRT putting up quite a fight. Guy's poison's going to ruin his aim, amongst other things. And we could pull over to the right, or do we pull to where we can be... I'm going to pull to the right because the frost droid may push down this way and get a shot on us. At least we're going to have partial cover. Let's relocate.
I guess that'll be okay.
Elia's pulling back. He's got 5 health. We've got our Buccaneer. He's the last one who gets an opportunity to move. We move here, easily outflanked. Honestly, the only place we move here, easily outflanked. So, I don't know if I have a choice. Point blank is 0 from this position. Slash is going to get us killed because we will be sighted in by the turret. And the only place we can move is like here, but then they can move here, get a shot. Sectoid has a flanking shot. That's not great. We may just need distance, and the only way we can get it, or we pull here. Distance is I think distance is probably better. If we pull here and hunker down, this guy can get behind cover, shoot us, and we'll get flanked. So I'm just going to pull, gain distance, but the chances of us getting hit are very high. Very, very high. There is no high cover for us to sit behind at the moment because of disorient. So I'm forcing us into a very high likelihood that Evil Bill is dead, or at least bled out. I don't think I have a choice. All right, we're pulling back. Cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Incoming. AP round on poison. Disorient. Destroyer commando. Shot. Oh, we do have high cover, but we have 2 health left. Sectoid shooting. Oh, okay, miss. Frost droid, frost trooper, and then we got the turret. Shot on Mr. RDRT. Negative damage. Beautiful. Keep it up, guys. And this is the big one. These 2 are definitely going to shoot at Evil Bill, I'd imagine. Okay, we've got 2 left. 2 left and chill. Frost droid, high cover. Overwatch. Wow. Okay, we have 6 turns to get the heck out of dodge before certain death. Fair enough. Okay, do we have Overwatch to deal with? Yes, we do. Where's it coming from? Frost droid. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus turret. Fair enough. Mr. RDRT is probably the one that has the most freedom of movement at the moment. We do have ammunition on Red Fox. He can finally fire and support us. Frost Trooper 48. We've got 48 on the Frost droid. We execute the Frost droid. That's going to be phenomenal. It's a twofer. We're going to go in, and this one is mine. 50 extra crit chance, 50 defense against it. Not as important, but let's go in and send that. Try to interrupt that Overwatch. Come on, Red Fox. Negative impact. Oh my god. It's fine. It's okay. Once again, focus on what you can control. Not much, but hey, something is something, right? Something is something. Tell you what, from here, we move to strike, we can relocate, but wherever we commit to strike with Windcaller's Legacy, we are also committing within a certain radius for safety, right? Because we get a follow-up movement, but it's not infinite. We could strike, finish the sectoid. I mean, that might be it. But we also potentially have... We do not have execute. We do not have guillotine. We would need to stand in place and fire and still be under threat with the CIS turret. I'm going to do it. Reload for the executioner. We've got the lethal injection. We can place it on someone else, but no. The bunnies always say, guns off the field. 79. Roll to 79 on flank. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It's fine. They always say, focus on what you can control. Focus on what you can control. There it is. Yeah, I feel like at the going rate, I'm not going to make it to evac. Don't worry. Well, maybe worry a little bit, yeah. Okay, so Blade Dancer. So we're running out of options now. Buccaneer moves, he gets shot. Grenadier. Well, we have the flush, but we can't see from this position. We move here. We can't see the sectoid either. We move here, can't see the sectoid. Move here, can't see the sectoid. Oh my god, we can't even see the sectoid from here to finish him. So the Blade Dancer is one of the only ones who can strike, but we move anywhere. The Frost droid shoots at us, and then we die because we have 2 health. We have our Buccaneer. That's it. Okay. Right. 33, huh? I mean, Jason needs to move, but he's been just trying to put down fire nonstop. We get out this way. That's full. We get up this way. We're at least pushing up. But I can't shoot at the sectoid to finish it. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's okay. He's disoriented. He's poisoned. Maybe he's not the threat right now. Don't focus on the sectoid. Focus on the incoming fusillade of fire. So we're going to at least try to have high cover from the Destroyer Commando, the CIS turret on Jason. We'll tuck up on the full. We have a definite line of sight break on the right side, so this all comes down to anyone coming in on us. So we're just going to go into Overwatch, standard Overwatch for Grenadier. That leaves both of the melee, and that's it. And they need to figure out where to go. And if they move, they'll get shot up by a frost droid that is he disoriented? Actually, I don't remember. Double check. Just don't click on the wrong thing. Right now, this one is mine. So no, he's not disoriented. Gosh darn it. Flush away Overwatch. We couldn't even target him, unfortunately. Yeah, I could have run the Overwatch at his max distance. Don't. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I won't say it. It's fine. All right, Evil Bill. I may just hunker down in place. Hunker down in place. I think I might need to hunker down in place. The Destroyer Commando already got a shot on me. Well, here... Okay, so, Bunnies. We can't abort the mission. Yeah? So, we can't abort the mission. I realize that I'm tired, but, you know, I feel okay. And just try... If you can at least wait until after the mission before you dog on me and second-guess my choices. I'm trying my best here, yeah? Because it's not going to help my mental fortitude if you're doubting me right when I'm trying to do stuff. Does that make sense? So I can tuck here, close the door. I might do that. I'm going to tuck over. We're going to close the door to break line of sight. I know that sounds silly. And then we're going to hunker down in place and cross your fingers. Incoming. There's poison, disorient on the sectoid. It won't last forever. Destroyer Commander's pulling away. He reloads. That's good. Sectoid's pulling back. Gets on the opposite side. Nice! And Jason seals the deal. What a guy. Sectoid is down. CAS turret on Mr. RT. He finally hits, but we still have a Bladeth. That's fantastic. That's not lethal. And then we've got a Fire Frost Trooper. That's the Jason. And then we've got the Frost Droid. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, we've got 5 left. Disorientation finally removed. That is critical. That is critical because we do have the free strike, right? Yeah, we come in on the slash. We're coming on this side. 94%. Let's move. That's 1. Scourge Cutter. Free attack. Oh my god. It grazed twice for 1. Okay, it's okay. Don't think about what's happening. Think about what you can control. This is fine. All right, well... Survivalist 48. I mean, it's really coming down just putting the shots out. Unfortunately, we can't move and shoot at the same time, so you got to take it sometime. Beautiful. Full execution by Red Fox. Okay, so we've kind of sort of secured a point, but we can't really hunker down in that place. That's fine. Frost Troopers in place. We don't have Overwatch. I'm actually going to move in now while that reload happened. We're going to hit that Frost Trooper guaranteed. And it's a kill. Beautiful. So another gun off the field. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Let's... Is there a window here? There is a window here. This is high cover out this way, but he can see us. Honestly, I'm gonna pull here. I'm gonna get Jason. It's actually really critical because we only have 2 health to close this door. I don't think he has a grenade, and we're gonna do a free reload with autoloader, go into Overwatch, and that leaves Mr. RDRT. Okay, so we do have lethal injection. We could... I come out this way. He can see us. I come out this way. We have a potential shot. I mean, he has a shot on us here. At least we have the armor to take it, potentially. We come out this way. That's half. Let's go to full. We can't poison a turret, so that's not going to help us. So let's... 94. Come on, Mr. RDRT. All right, we'll take it. That means the next one on the follow-up is going to be enough. All right, incoming. Destroyer Commando shot. We don't have any hunkered down. He... Oh, no. It's a bleed out. Evil Bill is bleeding out. That's it. CIS turret. Negative impact on Mr. RDRT. This is fine. This is okay. It's not over yet. We've got 4 turns to get up there, and we've got some very fast bunnies. Now we need to move with Red Fox. It has to happen. It has to happen now, but we'll... worry about that in just a second. We need to hard push this guy. Mr. RDRT, we can get the guillotine 94. Send it. Execute. Beautiful. That's going to give us the point right back. We can guillotine out this way. That's not going to be a kill. Is there another way that we can get some damage on? We've got the strike. I mean, we need to bum rush this guy. Hit this guy. Hit him. Come on, Elia, push this. Hit him. He's got 6. Beautiful. Let's guillotine this guy. Cut him into pieces. He's the last one out of freaking 18 guys. Come on. Hit this guy. Hit him again. Nail it, Mr. RDRT. Nice! High five! All right, push, push, push. Let's get out. And we need to get the body as well. No. Just get reloaded first. Okay, slow your roll for a second. Let's go in and grab the body. Let's get our buddy out of here. He's bleeding out in a few turns, right? And we just need to find where is the pipe. Pipe's right here. There's the evac zone. Just push in that direction. Let's go. Full speed. Full speed, Red Fox. We'll go high. Go high. Come on the opposite. Grenadier, full push. We've got reinforcements imminent, not incoming. I don't care about loot. I don't care about anything. Just get the heck out of Dodge, yeah? Stab him like he was Caesar himself. All right. And are we good? Executioner, full speed. Okay. Reinforcements incoming. So first things first, let's get up on the blue. Blade Dancer. Anyone who can get out, gets out. Anyone who can get out, gets out. Red Fox is fast.
Let's go.
Just move. We'll get Jason. I'm going to tuck over here. We're going to provide some overwatching fire for their incoming reinforcements.
Covering fire. Go.
These guys for Executioner, I'm just going to go in Overwatch from up here.
Get ready for attack.
And then for this, these bunnies are out. Blade, both our melees out of here. Get out of here. They're quick on their feet. They are. And I think that is it. Incoming. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome, Savex. That's awesome. All right, where are they dropping? They're dropping right on top of Red Fox. That's 3 giving chase. Pathfinder. We've got the Engineer, and we've got our Sentry.
Objective looks protected.
It looks like we dealt some damage. The Pathfinder's going to get hit for 4. It looks like. There it is. He takes 2. All right, this is fine. They don't have Overwatch, right? So just double check. Executioner can get out. Jason can get out. Red Fox is just short. He's just short. It's fine, though. It's fine. So, tell you what. Who do we have to worry about getting shots on us? There's the Engineer. There's the Sentry. Honestly, we get back this way. We break line of sight entirely. I'm gonna pull back this way with Red Fox. We are gonna... Let's just get out with everybody else. Everybody else just get out. Red Fox is gonna be on his own for a moment, but they're gonna have to get line of sight on him. Full evac, go. All right, Red Fox is the only one on the field right now. He has full line of sight break. We have literally 1 turn until death. As long as they don't stun him. Critical damage. He's got 1 health. Okay, cross your fingers, please, please, please. There it is. There it is. Back up, back up. Last turn. Literally the last turn before death. Oh my god.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our
That is not a failure. Central, that is not a freaking failure, man. That, I will take that. I don't care. I will take that. That's... I'm not even going to say that was great. I'm just going to say we got out. Thank God. Holy God. Wow. So, in the past, if you've never seen a forced retreat before, that's a forced retreat. A forced retreat is a very interesting scenario. We've had it before where Tedster was literally 1 tile away from the evac zone with 1 turn left, and he was immediately lost. They took him away, they put him in prison, they probed him, who knows, and then we had to go and save him if we have the opportunity to do so. So, this is a good result, believe it or not. We're out for over a month each. But Mr. RDRT walks away with 7 freaking kills. Jason walks away with 19? Are you kidding me? Does that say 9? Oh no, that's total. 19 kills. Wow. And then we were memorializing our shiv because we had to cap our own shiv in the head. Oh my god. But we got some promotions. I will take it. So there it is. Wow, that was terrifying. Advanced perception, laser sight, defense. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Good. Are we about to have an infirmary? Yeah, 2 days. Red Fox is now an obsessive reloader. You know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Honestly, good for you. I'm glad you're reloaded. Okay, that was something. But we made it out alive. All right, let's focus on what we can control. Wow, let's not have an unbalanced composition just because I wanted promotions and I wanted to test out new skins and stuff like that. Let's focus on what we can accomplish. Okay, so Jason, Elia, and Evil Bill, both of our melee are out for over a month. But we're going to have the infirmary. It's going to cut that down by 50%. Jason is going to be able to get improvised frag grenade, cool under pressure, salvo. That's huge. Salvo's not going to end the turn. When you toss out the grenade, it's going to be able to send 2 in a row. Gonna be phenomenal, yeah? Gotta keep a full mag. I have a feeling the bunnies will get to know Bubba very well. Well, aren't we glad that I spent the money? I spent the supply in order to build the infirmary. Holy moly. Man, that was quite an opener. I did not plan that, I'll tell you that much. Elia Saffron. Honestly, I want... You know what would be really great? You know what would be really great, bunnies? Now think about what just happened. Now think about this. Concentration. Your grazes all of a sudden become normal hits. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that freaking awesome? I think we didn't kill people 3 times in that mission, right? There was the engineer who was left with 1 health. There was the sectoid who was left with 1 health. There was the... We struck twice with freaking Evil Bill. Twice in a row, he dealt 1 damage 2 times in a row, left the Frost Droid on 2. This would be amazing. I want this so badly. I don't care what else is here. This needs to happen. Infirmary's coming right on time. Yes, absolutely. I was going to tell you something good I did today. I went to the eye doctor. Pajaro, that's awesome. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. That's a huge milestone. Thank you for sharing. I'm very proud of you, man. High five. It sounds like you're taking care of yourself. I love to hear that, man. I really do. Frost Droid with double graze was pure cinema. That was horrible. All right, we got Evil Bill. So this is our Buccaneer. We can do intercept if we want to, you know, run out and slash people. But I think I'm going to do dogpile melee instead of the shotgun thing. So we're going to do dogpile melee. That's going to allow us to stand next to an enemy. You shoot at him, we get a free attack. That's going to be huge because we're missing out on the free attacks early up until we get, you know, lightning slash, stuff like that. It's going to be awesome, yeah? And let's go ahead and double check how we doing with the wounds now. So we have, yeah, we have a few wounds, but we'll come back. This is fine. Oh boy. All right, well, let's go back out to the world. I think we are continuing to infiltrate, right? Yeah, death from a bun, 2%, and we only have 1 team infiltrating. I do want to point out that we did make contact. We're now 1 zone away, 1 region away from actually the Golden Path mission, which is huge. Usually we have to go like maybe 4 or 5 different regions away. We're literally 1 region away in contact. That's probably the best we've ever had it. So let's continue to scan out here, and all of a sudden we can now make mech troopers. That is awesome. That is awesome. I dig it. I need a new kidney. Yeah, I think you do. We definitely need all of the above. So Skulljack, that sounds fantastic. But before we do that, let me go ahead and wait on the supply usage, because let's be real. Ooh, Talon rounds, Sparks, Hazmat, all good stuff. But this might allow us to, you know, build a lab or something like that. So, and then we got our infirmary proving grounds. Well, we can actually, I'm not gonna do anything right now. So I'm not gonna like research anything. So I can actually get this engineer out of here because we finished our mech trooper augmentation. We can stick this engineer here because if I want to put our Psi lab anywhere, it's here on a shielded power coil, an exposed power coil. I am curious though, can we build no mech foundry upgrade? Oh, we would have to upgrade it. How much is it? 40? But then we'd have 90. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Again, I don't know if we have enough materials. So let's head out. I have 2 short arm syndrome. 5 years ago, I needed reading glasses, and man, it was such a relief. Man, I can only imagine. That's awesome. Bioalloy plating complete. We have a standard alloy plating with 3 ablative armor, but it now makes us immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. How nice is that? And we are utilizing both of our research upgrades here. Do we have any other projects? Unlock Advent Weapon Crates, going to cost us more supply. Magnetic Grenade, going to cost us alien alloy and supply. Nope, we're saving supply, so off we go. And just keep scanning. Supply raid. 1 day. Yep, nope. Nope, 1 day. Too rich for our blood. Infirmary. Nice! High five. So we actually get the infirmary. Thank God. Thank God. We needed this so badly. Super badly. This is such a welcome addition to our fold right now. Yeah, I forgot. Can you assign someone on the infirmary? Yes, we can. Like, we spend a scientist instead. We'll send Annette Johansson. That's going to cut the healing rate down by 50%. That's huge. And then when a bunny's actually fully healed, we can remove negative traits in 5 days. So that's huge. So if we go to the armory now and we take a look at the roster, instead of 35 days across, now it's 22 days at worst. So very, very nice. Yeah. It's when you need to hold books or papers so far away your arms are too short suddenly. Hey, Elia, thank you so much for the resub for 2. High five. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay. We actually have 3 negative traits on bunnies right now, so they gotta heal the full before they can remove that. They're gonna be out for a little bit, but you know what? They're alive. I count that as a success. So I'd like to get another mission going if possible. New target acquired. And it is here. 9 days, smash and grab. There's something in the air. So that's like combat rush. Every time we get a kill, including for the enemy, then there's a buff that goes within a certain radius to your side. So revealed start. That means we've got to retrieve crates. So this is a fighting mission through and through. So let's take a look at what is available. We do have our skirmisher. We do have Jar Jar Binks. Jason's currently available. So we have a staff sergeant. We currently have another one infiltrating and getting us our Templar. Let's get Christy. If we need a fight, we need explosives, bunnies. Maybe only 1 melee. Oh, we don't have any melee to send, so I don't think you need to worry. We could start to train Soljan. That'd be fantastic. We get our new recon into the field. That'll be awesome. Raptor Commando, great long range. I dig it. I suppose combat medic would be nice as well. Maybe take care of our wounds. We do actually get the surgeon benefit, I believe. We are currently still tired for hours, so we'll leave that be. We have an electrician. I think we don't have another laser cannon, so I'm going to hold off. We got Kung Fu Hippie, our sharpshooter, death from above. Well, I guess it's also a training mission, too. This is probably something where we need to assault a building and there's a bunch of crates in it. We have shotgun, so we need something a little longer range. Jason would be nice, so let's bring Jason. He needs as much experience as possible. We can actually bring 6, which is a real joy. Let's get Kitten, so in case we lose our concealment, Kitten's going to be able to take over. And then Mr. RDRT was phenomenal. The bounty hunter, electrician, honestly, a little more DACA would be awesome. I don't think we have another laser cannon, if I recall. We don't. We'd have to build one, so it's okay. It's okay. Maybe we'll just use the standard cannon and call it good. Yeah, so let's see. We've got standard ablative. So let's do standard ablative here. They're going to be concealed in theory. Combat medic. They're going to be right in everyone's face. We'll do the bioalloy plating. For Christy, they're going to get the alloy plating. For Grenadier, we're going to get alloy plating for Jason. For Kitten and our electrician. Electrician probably should have alloy plating. So we're going to get alloy for electrician. Our Reaper can kind of do without. We probably don't want to use the frag. We're going to use AP instead for that vector rifle. And I believe the vector rifle, we have a laser that we can use. We're going to borrow it from the bounty hunter. So they're going to be able to get a little bit extra out of that. As far as the shotgun goes for combat medic, do we have a laser shotgun available? Yes, we do. That's excellent. I'll take it. We have a laser SMG that we can borrow as well. I'll put it on our recon. Does he need it? No, the executioner needs that way more. We'll come back to that one. For the combat knife, I believe we have a laser knife we can borrow. That's excellent. And I'm going to stick with a standard shotgun, laser rifle, standard shotgun. We'll do standard shotgun. So standard shotgun is fine. That's all right. And then we've got a grenade as well in the grenade only slot. So she's going to have the junkyard IEDs, the AP grenade. That's going to be awesome. For our recon, we have... Let me get rid of the kit on our Reaper. Give us a little more flanking power, so 14 mobility. And we'll put the kit onto our recon. We have 15 mobility. We've got 15 mobility thanks to our mobility PCS. I almost feel like we can get another grenade. We can get another grenade, which is phenomenal. I will grab this standard AP. So she's going to go in there with a solid 14 mobility and still carry like 5, is it 3 plus 2? 5 grenades. That's crazy. Combat medic. We've got more grenades. We've got a Reaper. We've got our electrician. And I'm going to just try to make sure we've got some AP rounds. And then we're going to gear up here. Must have been Darius who's providing the pre-mission intel. I'm never going to get to second guess scannings after that mission. Well, let's think. Right now for the Reaper, laser rifle, laser shotgun. I guess for the laser shotgun, we can get an advanced heavy barrel. We're going to be right up on them. We're going to get the elite laser sight. And then we're going to get an advanced expanded magazine. They're going to be popping off shots. And we'll go to weapons just so they match the armor out here. And we're going to do the I actually don't know what this teal. How about that? That works. That kind of matches a little bit. For laser vector lance. Okay, perfect. So we're going to strip upgrades. We're going to get the advanced scope so we can hit. We're going to get the, I guess, the reflex stock in case we miss. 30% chance of turning into a grace. And then I'm going to nab ourselves the advanced expanded magazine so we don't have to reload off a 3 every time. For the electrician, I'd like to get a hair trigger, advanced hair trigger. We're going to nab ourselves the advanced scope. We'll be active with our shooting. And then we're going to nab ourselves the advanced reflex stock in case we miss. And we'll go from there. So all ballistic. And I suppose for Christie, heavy barrel because we're super in their face. We'll get the laser sight for 5% chance to crit at expanded magazine. And there it is. So now we've got 7 days, 10. We're all looking good. Fantastic. And here we go. I was already having trouble reading things written in some of the board games I like to play. Well, you took care of yourself. That actually says a lot about you. So I'm glad that you're at that point that you can do it. Yeah, MG42. Oh yeah, we need all of it. Amruk, good to see ya. High five. Drone rec analysis. I'm glad to have it. It's a partial. We get a gremlin rec available if we have the right stuff. And we can also get a partial on some other things like the biobarrier shield and things like that. Turret rec analysis, shredder rounds. Yes, please. 2 days. That's nothing. 2 days for shredder rounds. Yes, please. Shredder would have been very helpful. Chosen sabotage. We lost 4 of our unused weapons. No! Wow, the Chosen are jerks. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We weren't using them anyway. Now I'm glad that I gave the Bunnies all the mods that they could carry. They probably took some pretty nice stuff, but oh well. Wow, that sucks. What jerks. Don't like those guys at all. Definite sabotage. Okay, here we go. So this is Lib 2. Lib 2. Rescue a defector, 10 to 12 enemies, and we're going to get an Overlord out of it in a large map. Concealed start, 17 plus turns, so we actually have to break them out. So let's keep that in mind. Oh no, they were definitely active on the last one on Thursday, yeah? It was on a previous stream on this one. So let's get our Shinobi. They've got Ulsterfarl. So Goblin Crew, Ulsterfarl, they're buddies. If we need to hack in, it's 28 hours for this training to be over, but then that's going to put us in a bad spot. Let's get our Hell Knight. Finally, we can get Anakitas in here. Thank God. I'm so happy to have Anakitas back. He's got the brand new shield. Jane actually is pretty good hacking, believe it or not. So I'm going to bring Jane. And then I guess we'll bring our Bounty Hunter, and that'll be it. So we're going to come in. It's going to be 10 to 12, 93%. We could boost it 7 to 9. If we brought a 6th and boosted it, is that a problem? It's 13 to 15. It's 10 to 12 on boost. No, we're coming in with 5. We're coming in with 5. Now, mind you, I don't think I have enough alloy plating, so we're just going to start with the alloy, the standard ceramic first. We have the standard apprentice lightsaber, DP23 shotgun. We don't have a replacement for that. The blaster rifle, I don't think we have a replacement for that. For this, though, we do have the laser SMG that we can borrow from our executioner. We do have a laser rifle. I don't think it's going to be able to wield this, though. Scattergun. Jane could use a rifle. Vector rifle. We don't have the upgraded rifle. Oh, man. I should get another laser vector lance, even though it's 25. I'm going to do it because it's all about getting that big crit off and you know, trying to land the good damage. We currently have, I think Predator was on our, we have Predator currently deployed. So I'm going to get the nanoscale vest for Hell Knight. I'm going to give a med kit to Goblin Crew. And because he's kind of melee focused, I'll leave him with 14 mobility. He'll get a nanoscale vest as well. Our Stormtrooper would be really nice if he had any AP, but I think, yeah, we have AP there. Perfect. And then our Hell Knight, no AP, Scattergun. Let's get a Flashbang for Jane. And then we already have the AP round. So we got 1 bang, 1 kit. We're going in really lean. We're currently at 90%. 13 to 15. Oh, 13 to 15. It went up now. I think I'm going to boost this. I'm very tempted to boost this one. I might do it. Just because, for safety reasons. This seems a little dire. So I'm going to do the heavy barrel. We're going to get the laser sight. This is for the bounty hunter. We'll do the expanded magazine. For our shotgun, we have reflex stock, I guess, in case we miss. It's probably a little better on the stormtrooper, but we'll go expanded magazine. And I guess personal combat sim would be nice to get. There's hyper-reactive people if you shoot at the same target twice, and if they're doing hit and run, they could definitely do that. So we'll get hyper-reactive pupils on there. We have our Shinobi for aim. 77 plus 25, that's enough to make it at least 100, so that's a plus. And I guess I haven't... There's defense here, hacking, advanced psi, advanced perception. I think let's just go in like this. So we're probably going to boost this one. That's going to take us down to 7 and 9. Which one did you get first? What do you mean? Because like they appeared and the chosen are known, but we didn't kill anyone or meet them on the field yet. Is that what you mean? Turret rec analysis has been completed. Defense matrix, shredder rounds. Perfect. So shredder rounds are huge. That's going to be really, really nice to have. Lancer autopsy, that's probably going to be nice to have as well, especially with the ionic axe upgrade. Hybrid alien sword tech, battlefield medicine, that's nice as well. If we look at what we're missing, advent datapad decryption, but we have 130 intelligence. Battle armor with the exosuit would be nice. That's 8 days. We have 6 Illyrium core, 50 supply, 10 alien alloy versus mag weapons. 14 days. I guess weapons first. Let's go weapons first. Although 2 days to get a muton, alien predator armor for aliens. 2 days. Okay, 2 days not too bad. I'll go in and do that. Yeah, I meant the chosen. I thought they're region specific. I think they are, but I don't know exactly which one we're in at the moment. I mean, the moment we get a retaliation or something like that, we'll be able to tell a little better. But I mean, just looking at, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I hit right click again. If we're just looking at the region in Africa, it looks like there's an assassin here, but I don't know if that actually tracks. So, all right, keep scanning. We are able to recruit a new ranger in South Africa. Oh, nice. So our recruiting operations allowed us to have a brand new recruit, maybe. And it's this guy, 15 and 65. Very average, very nice. 8 hacking. Actually, that's really nice. Pretty right on the nose there, yeah? Do you have recommendations on how to battle the assassin with close combat? Or CCS? In my play, I have an Avenger defense mission against him. It's been rough. What I've been doing is trying to get a huge alpha strike on them from the get-go. So you want to do active attacking. You want to ideally stay... You never want to end the turn, ideally. You don't want to end the turn with them adjacent to you. You want to make them move up to you to do something. So at least even if they get a shot on you, they don't get multiple attacks in the same turn against one person, because that really sucks, right? So I'd say you want huge alpha strike, so that's stuff like cyclic fire on a gunner, or, you know, doing your triple tap with the 2-action attack with a gunslinger, etc. Trying to dump out as much damage as possible in one burst, because she will raise her damage mitigation once you start to deal damage in that turn, and it resets every turn, right? And then you want to try to keep your distance as much as possible. You can do the Overwatch thing. You can actually still hit if you've got a good enough aim, but it's not necessarily super reliable. So anything that you can do to hit them with like sniper rifles, cannons, multi-shot abilities, stuff like that, those all count as one attack, and they don't have as much mitigation on her. Yeah. Hey, Super Hugo, good to see ya. All right, so let's hopefully that helps. I know that's kind of general, but you know, it's difficult without knowing what it is that you are running, right? So I'm gonna come in with Jammer instead of Trial by Fire. I have a feeling a lot of us are actually pushing Sergeant already, so I'm gonna stay off of that one. If you have anyone with Amplify, use that on her. What does Amplify do? I don't remember. Find a lead. Advantageous terrain, 10 to 12. This is the 3-action 10 to 12. Here we go. So advantageous terrain on a 5-person squad. We're moving in. We're going to get an extra bonus action every single turn. That includes our Gunslinger, Big Tony. That includes Froggy, our Frost Necromancer. And I believe we're also working it with our Specialist, Vergant. So Vergent's going to be out there. We're training him as a medical specialist. So we've got a lot of good people here. Yeah. More damage on target for 3 hits. Oh, that's awesome. I was thinking something like Rupture where they get extra damage on tap. All right. So we have our hoplite here. We have Wilf. We have Vergent, our medical specialist. We have Froggy, our frost necromancer. We have Big Tony, our gunslinger. And then we've got Antonides, our overlord, with the laser cannon. Oh, what a good team. What a good team. We've got 12 turns to make it here and destroy this relay. They're going to have... And we are currently concealed. All right, fantastic. Well, let's push up with our specialist. And we'll... Oh, wow. Did you see that? That's one action. We still have another blue. That's phenomenal. This is the very edge of the map. And this is the one... There's 2 ways out. Although this is the edge of the map. No, there's only one way out. So perfect. Let's just center ourselves. We're still concealed. We have contact. That's not great. Support droid is a priest, sectoid, and a nausea. Have not encountered them yet. Well, I will gladly pull back this away with our 3rd action. That is so good. And then we'll get Antonides. He has 1 movement here. I suppose we shoot... We shoot from the corner. That's not too bad. But honestly, maybe shooting from here is going to be better. So I'm going to push on the blue. Can I make it here on blue? I cannot. I cannot. If I come around the corner and then go around, I can only make it here. But I can get high cover or high ground. Let's get high ground for Antonides. Then he'll go into Overwatch.
Scanning.
For our Frost Necromancer, we're going to go wide. Push up like this. Stopping in to say hello. Hey, Crow. Thank you so much. I hope that you're having a wonderful dinner. And thank you so much for swinging on by. High five. For Froggy, Overwatch. Big Tony. We want him in a place where he's going to be able to just keep shooting. So we will get all the way to the top. Because he does have Fan the Hammer that requires 2 actions. Which is actually kind of nice because that means Tony can move and Fan the Hammer. That is kind of insane. I didn't think about that. And then, of course, we have our hoplite. And let's just hard push. He might get revealed here, but we have some Overwatch, so it's going to be fine. All right, incoming. Oh, they're 1 tile short of revealing Wilf. That is amazing. Wow, we got lucky there. They move over 1 tile. They're outflanking him. He would be spotted, but... That is too good. That is too good. The good news is we can dump a Fan the Hammer, no problem, and dump one of these guys out. With the Priest, I guess we can probably overwhelm the Sustain. That's phenomenal. The Nausea's going to have to move. Probably won't shoot, and the Sectoid's not too bad. So it makes me want to... We do a shot. It's ready for anything, but I'm just going to... I guess I could shoot and then ready for anything. That would be really powerful. That's 7. That's 5 to 8. Is there anyone else I want on Overwatch? I guess our specialist. Yeah, let's Overwatch with Vergent. Our gunslinger can dump in 3 shots, almost guarantee a kill. And our hoplite, I want to react to whatever they're doing. And I guess I probably want to do guaranteed shots of Soul Frost. Really the only one... I guess no Overwatch from anyone. We're going to go in and just try to... work the support droid. Send it. All right. Incoming, bunnies. All right. Good initial hit. Ready for anything.
We're visible here.
Incoming.
Area not secure.
It's not secure. You're right.
Roger, roger.
Stay on it.
Okay. Double grace. And the priest has 1 health remaining. 1 health. Okay. So on this 82, we got 80 on the sectoid. Honestly, just send it to the sectoid. Hit for 7. And we're left on 1 and 1. All right, so support droid, nausea, sectoid, hang tight. And then we got our frost necro. Honestly, let's soul frost the support droid. Is he in sustain? Gosh darn it, he's in sustain. Okay, he is in sustain. And that basically leaves us... There's the nausea. There's the sectoid. We have a shot on 41. And then we can go into Overwatch. Or I could clear the nausea. But if I do this, I don't know what's out there, right? Well, I guess if they're shooting at him, it's not the worst thing in the world. But then I won't have anyone covering the support droid, and we might get hit. If I'm here, I can at least try to cover the support droid. I could, like, move right next door. Or I could hit the nausea. Man, I really want to hit the nausea. You know what, bunnies? I'm going to hit the nausea. Here we go. We're going to clear that nausea. Good job. There it is. All right, cross your fingers. Advanced stock, Illyrium core incoming. So the sectoid is available. The support droid is available. And here they come. Sectoid pulls back. Shot to Froggy. Actually, no. Mind control to Froggy. Disorient, mind control, resist. Now for the support droid. Stasis on Vergant. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah? Good old pre-sustain, they always come out of it. So stasis sometimes in my game drives me crazy. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. And he gets a follow-up. Okay, that's the ablative. Wow, I'm glad we had alloy plating. That saved us. That saved us right there. Advent Engineer. Advent Rocketeer. Both not great. Did I saw something about Mugenics? I didn't say anything about Mugenics, but I hear it's a good game. Yeah? And welcome, Elia. So shot from here is 83. That can seal the deal. 75. Let's go in and rapid target right on the Advent Engineer. We can clear some of that Overwatch. We're going to go in and use Big Tony. He'll send one to the support droid. Actually, no, we'll send one to the engineer to clear that Overwatch. Or not. Okay, we didn't clear the Overwatch. Let's think here. Shot on 68 and ready for anything. We'll do the 63 with ready for anything with Antonides. Nice, beautiful. Priest is down. We'll get the follow-up shot with Big Tony 85 just to interrupt. Nice. He's left with one. They're calling it Cat XCOM. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot. We've got 3 actions. I should have reloaded with Antonides. That's awesome. That's awesome. Holy moly. So that means we can actually just spam shots like this. And if even if we don't hit, we'll just send another one like this. Okay, I guess if they all don't hit, then we'll hit him with a shield. Gosh darn it, man. Rocketeer misses on Wilf. Smack that guy. Wow, 11 damage on melee vulnerability. That is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Well, since there's a Rocketeer, we got to be really careful. Let's pull back, take cover, grab the loot. And, oh, we can't grab the loot. I guess we'll go into Overwatch. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Rocketeer. I don't like leaving them up and running, but let's see what he does. Since we're kind of spread out, that's kind of good. Excellent. Excellent. So we got 9 turns to make it out here, destroy that thing. So we got to keep moving up. Got to keep moving up. Disorient still in effect. My guess is he's still in place, which means he probably has Overwatch, right? Playing on Spotify. Oh, it's that good, huh? That's awesome. Tell you what. Let's Revival Protocol. Nice! I forgot we have it. This is our medical specialist for Ghent. He gets Froggy right back into the fight. That is phenomenal. We can actually also grab the loot, but tell you what, Froggy's already there, so we can just grab the loot as a free action. PC has Psi and a barrel launcher. And we still have 2 actions. So let's tuck up. And I'm going to hold in case we need to do a combat protocol. Let's walk up. Do we see him? Oh, the Rocketeer ran. He legit ran. All right. Try to ding him. 56. Negative.
Still not dead.
Send it again. 56. Got a little bit of a tick there. We have Frost Reanimate. We do have Soul Frost, so I'm going to push up with Froggy. He's trying to warn the others. He is. He is. I don't think we can see him, though. So since I can't attack him, I'm just going to do a Frost Reanimate close by. I was hoping we could hit him with a Soul Fire or whatnot. Soul Frost. Overlord, and we don't have line of sight, so we can't combat protocol, unfortunately. So Gunslinger, let's I don't remember. I did bring the speed loader, didn't I? I think I did. Let's hard shift. Although, I think I just committed a really grave faux pas. Because we're grouped up and there's a Rocketeer out there. So we did speed load. Yeah, that's a big faux pas. That's not good. Let's hard dash with Antonides. You're a necromancer? Yeah, you are, Froggy. Are you kidding me? Of course you are. You're pretty badass. I'm just going to tuck in a cover. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Oh, I don't like this. Rocketeer can tell that we're all grouped up. But he pulls back. Fantastic. That's good news. That's good news, honestly. Okay, well, we're going to be leading with Wilf. Let's not overextend. We'll just kind of come up to the next. If we don't see anyone, we'll take a beat. Hold in place. So full reload. And then we'll do a pistol overwatch in place. We'll get Froggy. And we will go to Hoff. And we'll be in place. I'm going to get the Jack Frost Zombie. It's coming on through. Actually, he's not jacked yet. He soon will be jacked, which is excellent. We're going to tuck up to the next and then toss out a scouting protocol if we have it available. Let's get this right on to target. Looks like we got multiple pods. So Frost Purifier, Frost Legion Hitman. There's the Advent Rocketeer on 2. And we're just going to hang tight mine Overwatch. We probably... Again, I don't want to be grouped up, so we will get spotted here. Let's just stay on the backside with Antonides. Then we're going to reload. And if we're a gunslinger, we're already reloaded, so just tuck up Overwatch. And now we've regrouped. All right, incoming, incoming. What do they got? They're coming to us. Raptor Commando. They see us. All right, there it is. Rocketeer's now part of their pod. He's like, huh? Where'd you guys come from? Laser pistol from Wilf. Overwatch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have no problem running with Wilf to dash into that Overwatch. Obviously, we got Combat Protocol. We can ding out Raptor Commando, ding out the BX Commando droid, which is actually a Stun Lancer. No worries. Red Fox, I hope that you have a good one, and we'll catch you at another time when we see you. High five. Let's just run this with a Frost Zombie. That's fine. We'll probably aggro some more. Yeah, we basically aggroed like everybody. But at least we knew they're coming, right? We knew they're coming. With our specialist, with our gunslinger, I can push 1, I can push 2 and still fire. I can push 1 and still do fan the hammer. So let's take care of that. 65 BX command droid. Yeah, we'll fan the hammer on the stun lancer. 65. Nice! High five, beautiful. We actually got a kill there. That's phenomenal. Good job from Big Tony. Frost Neko, we have Corpori Seno to do a moderate heal. We have the Frost Purifier. We have the Mind Merge. Overlord with Ready for Anything. I'm going to tuck out. Maybe we'll go a little bit wider out this way and then do Ready for Anything, because if I'm too close, there still is the Rocketeer and we haven't taken care of that guy yet. So let's shift.
Advent troops, objective sighted.
And we'll just send a shot. We've got an extended sight range with Eagle Eye, which is why we can see them before they can see us. So I'm not going to shoot at him, but I will shoot at the Frost Purifier. Antonides. All right, decent hit there. But guess what? We've got Soul Frost, right? Ready for Anything. That's fantastic. With our specialist, with Hoplite, with Frost Necro. Let's go in and get... We'll get Froggy. We'll just come up here. So we're going to be a little reserved. We're going to stay out of line of sight for the Raptor Commando because he's very, very powerful. We can Mind Merge. It'll be really interesting to actually... Let's Mind Merge with Antonides. So he's going to get extra stats and ablative hit points. Tailgar, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's great to have you with us and happy Tuesday. High five. And then we're going to get a guaranteed Soul Frost hit. Ooh, wait a minute. Isn't he a Frost Purifier? It doesn't... You know what? I'm just going to try it. I think it's still going to count. Frost Purifier with Soul Frost? Okay, nice. Excellent. And that is a clear. Beautiful. And I don't want to move that way, so I'm just going to cross a little closer to the right side. Just get away so that we're not all grouped up. And if I come out to the corner here with Vergant, I think we can combat protocol to finish the Rocketeer. Is that right? No, I can't. I cannot. I head out here. I can. Let's shift. Then combat protocol. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Rocketeer is down. Evac beacon. Oh, good call, Goblin. No, absolutely. Definitely need an evac beacon. Thank you so much for reminding me. I totally forgot. So let's toss that out just like the bunny said. That's very, very, very smart.
Understood, General.
Thank you for reminding me. And then we're going to dash in and just smack the Raptor Commando in the face and hope for the best. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Come on, Wilf. Nice. Disorient. High five. And he's in sustain. Wow, that is powerful. Holy crap. Very nice result there. All right, so they just aggroed, ready for anything, and negative contact from Antonitis. That's fine. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is mostly under control. We got the Frost Legion Hitman coming on in. We got a Battle Droid, Destroyer Commando, Cursed Trooper. There's the Ablative. Battle Droid's pushing. And double move in half cover. Raptor Commando's pulling away while disoriented. Shot the finish on the Bob. Negative impact. Beautiful. High five. Dude, that is good. That is good. This is a lot better than last time, let me tell you. This is so much better than last time. All right, well, we know that Antonitis is ready to throw down. He can actually pop this clean line like this. We can ding for guarantee with the heavy weapons, or ready for anything. Honestly, just hit that battle droid. Honestly, I keep forgetting I should have reloaded and then fired. There's return fire. That's the one for the Hitman. We can dash in here with Bob and smack this guy in 84. Nice. High five. There it is. Beautiful. Raptor Commando is down. That leaves 4. That's the Battle Droid, the Cursed Trooper, the Frost Legion Hitman, and in the back is actually a Destroyer Commando as well. So let's... I come out this way. We got a flank. I know we have our hoplite. We get out this way. It's a flank. Let's just move out to the outside. We'll send a shot to finish 96. Enemy down. And I may... Well, that's shot 36. I'm just going to shield wall in place. And at least they might think that he's a good target, right? Which would be kind of nice. I think that'll be perfect. Now, we could get on the half. I don't think anyone's got a ton of explosives, so I think we're okay. I'm going to shift out to full with Antonitis. We do have Frigid Whisper. We do have Slip Rain, 86%. Let's do a Frigid Whisper on the Cursed Trooper. We're going to have to burst through all of that ablative. And then we're going to try the Slip Rain. 86 is not too bad against their will. And drop him. We'd have to roll kind of high. If we can have a successful landing anyway. So that's not it. Gunslinger. We have 3 shots. We dash out, send a singleton, or we dash, we move, send 2. Let's shift. We're going to rapid target. Right on target here. No worries, Froggy. You're fine. You're fine. Defrozen, Shattered Mods are white piece. It's really, really cool. The Frost Legion Necromancer is an amazing, amazing class for sure. Shot on 95. Nice! Oh my god, the devastation. The devastation. With the Hitman, I'm actually going to bang out right here. With Big Tony, that's like our one explosive item. Disorient. And then our specialist can actually use a looting protocol. Too good. And I'm going to cross. It's 10 and 12. It's not 13 to 15. So cross hard left. Cross hard left. Full break line of sight. And incoming. Incoming. All right. Disoriented Hitman. Shot. Negative damage.
Shoot him down.
Destroyer Commando runs. Antonitis. The fact he can overwatch from back there with Eagle Eye is amazing.
Come on, focus.
He got a little bit of ablative. That's fine. Negative impact on Vergant. Looking good. Reinforcements incoming. So we do have to worry about reinforcements now. All right, well, let's pull into the flank on the Frost Legion Hitman. There will be return fire, but he is still disoriented. So send one. He's going to fire back.
Under attack.
Shot. Good. And let's go in and clear that guy. Send it again. 98%. Nice! High five. Beautiful. God, this is so much better. Okay, let's come in and try to smack the Destroyer Commando with Wilf. Disoriented. Beautiful. All ablative removed. Man, that is great. Great stuff. All right, Froggy. Let's push up. We have Soul Frost at 3 to 5. I almost want to just bring the Bobs. I'm going to do a free reload.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to push all the way to the corner here.
Already
So it's
there.
essentially a dash. And then the bonus action is going to allow us to ready for anything. And let's focus on the Destroyer Commando, 43%. And he lands it. Antonides lands the 43 straight through the wall. That is amazing. And then we got our Bob. Let's just honestly center the Bob. That leaves our Specialist. We don't have the combat protocol right now. And then we got our Frost Necro. Honestly, with Froggy, seal the deal, finish this guy. Look at that. High five, Bunnies. These Bunnies are on fire right now. And the enemy is down. Beautiful. And Wilf is right in range to get the loot and get the agility for extra dodge. And then we're just going to, I guess, shift on full. We're going to go ahead and reload.
Keep them busy.
And Overwatch. Incoming, Bunnies. Incoming. All right, got a Pathfinder, got a Medic, and then we need to dish out hurt
Enemies around the target zone.
on the relay, but we're going to have plenty of time for it. Plenty of time. Nice. Oh, my God. Executed by Vergant. The Medic stood no chance. It's Medic versus Medic. Oh.
No longer a threat.
Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. Wow, good job, guys. Good job. Seems like we don't have to worry about any
Come on,
petty enemies out here. Let's go in and fan the heck out of this hammer. Beautiful. And then we got our Hoplite. Let's just suck it on in. Double pistol shot here. Send one. Send two. Hey, Archelon, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. High five. There's one left. And just like that, actually, you know what? Here, before I redeem that, let me just come on up. And Froggy, you get to seal the deal. Beautiful. High five.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
All right, let's start to fall back.
Got it. Moving.
And we're going to get to the evac zone. Thank you again for reminding me, Bunnies. And then we'll
Let's
reload in
do
place.
this.
We've got Bob Zombie coming on over. We've got Vergant. He's coming on over. And then we're just going to group up, reload Overwatch, and then we just get out of here. That's what we got going on.
Buy me time.
All right, beautiful. There's no enemies left on the field. No delays at all.
Let's have a few seconds.
Off we go. Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hold in place. Overwatch.
Go. Delivering the payload.
And
Not to
end.
get hot.
There it is. High five, Bunnies. Not bad. Not bad. So this is going to lead to some intelligence and a point of interest. It's always nice to get the point of interest.
Roger that, sir.
Sometimes you get really, really lucky. Sometimes you get, a little bit extra, but it's,
yes,
either
sir.
way, it's free and it's extra. It's phenomenal. Really, really great stuff.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nice, flawless victory. 14 enemies down. A phenomenal result. Way different from the very first mission that we had. We had a balanced team. We had a good setup. We had good equipment, good ideas, and good execution. That's fantastic. All right, so now that we get through that, we've got 2 more currently infiltrating. And one of them is to liberate a defector. I need to remember to boost it because we've got the intel to do it. We might as well bring that down to 7 to 9 instead of 13 to 15. And we get 1 promotion to Staff Sergeant for Big Tony. That is awesome. 11 dodge. You got to remember that we do have the integrated warfare, so that's boosting the effectivity of each of the PCSs, which is really, really helpful. And we're going to go over to photos. We're going to go ahead and delete right here. I just realized that we are done building the infirmary. I had an engineer here, and I should have had them here. So now it's going to be 8 days to finish the shielding power coil, and then we can build a Psi lab. That's what I've been waiting for. We're going to build an actual Psi lab. I feel like we never do that. It's going to be awesome, yeah? So let's go ahead and promote Big Tony. He's got Ben. Ooh, this is tough. So we've got some choices. I remember right now Big Tony's dumping out all the pistol shots. With Bandit, once per turn, you recover 1 ammunition after you shoot. Period. Total. So you're going to get 1 ammo back. So sometimes he's dumping Fan the Hammer. It spends 3 ammunition. Basically, it's going to cost 2. If he's going to dump out something with 2, it's going to cost him 1 in net, right? Double time, I feel, is probably more useful because quite often he needs both of his actions in order to fan the hammer. So double time is going to allow him to relocate to a better position and fan the hammer, which I think could be very, very, very strong and leave him a little more reactionary. He's multi-targeting if he wants to hold a target as a primary. I think we're going to take double time on this because the flexibility I value quite greatly. So I think it's going to be really helpful. And if we end up with a training center to be able to get parkour as well, that's going to give him a lot of flexibility, allow him to move in any direction that he wants to. It's going to be really, really nice. So let's back off the line, and we're going to go back out to the world. And now we're actually, clearing some debris with 3 of the engineers out here. We've got assorted loot. Yes, please. Let's go grab it. No idea what it's going to be. It's like a box of chocolates, as Forrest Gump would say. So off we go and grab it. 31 hours. And now we have just completed the training for Rakir the Red as a brand new specialist. That's awesome. And Mean Machine, our brand new sharpshooter CX2. That's fantastic. I don't know if I want to dedicate any other rookies to any other, I guess, classes. If I look at the rookies that we have available, I know I want to save some for PsyOps. So if I double check, right now we got 4. We've got 28, 27, 22. I guess the one in 13... That's 14 mobility. Pretty good aim, actually. Pretty good aim. So maybe we could get them out. I guess, you know what we don't have? We don't have a Geneva. I haven't properly watched in a while. Did I win a spin? Not yet, Archelon. Not yet, but you are still on the list for sure. So I'm going to go over to the armory. We're going to go to the GTS. And I realize this isn't necessarily the most ideal thing in the world. But, man, it would be nice to have a Geneva. Should we get a Geneva? Well, you know what? We were going to get a Juggernaut, but then we lost out on our Juggernaut when he died. So maybe we should do a Juggernaut instead. 68 aim is pretty good, actually. And 14 mobility is not bad. So I think maybe we should get a Juggernaut because we were going to get one and I kind of lost them. So let's do a Juggernaut instead and we'll go like that. There it is. Okay, so we're going to train a brand new Juggernaut. On that note, we get a new Bunny. So let's go ahead and take a look at the signups. Are there any new? We've got Tiny Gaiman. Welcome back, Tiny. Always good to see you. We'll hide this. We'll add them to the roster. I know for a fact that's not a duplicate. And we can add them out this way as well. And then we're going to spin it to win it. And this is going to be our brand new Juggernaut once they are trained up and ready. It is... Debs! Debs! You're a Juggernaut. You're back, and you're bringing all the boom. So if we needed boom, then it's Grandpapa Debs, and he is going to be our brand new bringer of boom. And actually, I hope you don't mind. I was actually thinking that if we got a Juggernaut, I might turn him into a mech trooper because I love the mech heavies. They can carry the giant mech sniper rifle, the artillery cannon. They can bring all the nukes. They can bring all kinds of stuff. So that's pretty awesome. And let's go over to our soldiers. Let's just make sure that we've got this appropriately set. I just want to point something out, Debs. I was thinking of you when I made this. Unfortunately, this is not going to be you, but I do want to point out that I do have this. If I can find it, it should be under P, I believe. Yeah, look at this. This is one of the potential Psi Operatives out here, and I was thinking of you the whole time. So this is one of our PsyOps. So this is not you, but I did think about you when you mentioned your beard. So I just wanted to point that out. I did keep you in mind when I made some of these guys, and I thought you might roll as a PsyOp, but you ended up being a big, giant, cannon-wielding beast. So, you know what? That's okay, too. Tell you what, instead, how about, I guess you could come in as, there's officer intern, we could do the wild one. Let's do wild glow. So that's like heavier armor and backpacks, yeah. And then we've got this right here. We have, I mean, that's pretty awesome too. It looks like ube, black and purple. We've got the light blue. Ooh, that's pretty nice, especially if you're bringing all of the big boom out there. And we got green. I mean, they're different shades. I mean, that's excellent. I love this one. Do we already have this one? I don't think we have this one. We should do this one. This is awesome. I unfortunately, I can't. Well, I guess let me ask. Bunnies, are you okay if I typically don't do this for anybody? Are you okay if we assign deaths as the first PSYOP? If you're okay with that, then, you know, I can definitely do that, and we can roll for someone else. I don't mind that. Just because it's the only one with a beard, but I guess just let me know if you're okay with it, and we'll go on. But I'm gonna at least mark this with Juggernaut out here. And then I guess we need to name him. I guess no one's gonna vote, are they? So I can't force Bunnies to vote. Is it fine with you, Storm? I'll take that as a yes. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna say it's the only state. Gosh, I have to. You are? Okay, thank you very much. Well, we'll roll a different bunny then. So I need to figure this out. So Psi Operative, they're not active, and we need to say only reserve on the whole list. And then we'll go ahead and roll. And this is for the Juggernaut. Scalds. Excellent. We got Scalds out here. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Welcome to Scalds. So let me just get them all marked up. It's active. We've got Scalds here. We have Juggernaut. And then we're going to do Scalds. If I don't win, it means it was rigged. Scald's Hearth. Excellent. Looking good, guys. Looking good. I realize that we have a lot of black and red on the field just because I like black and red. So if the screenshots from now on look very similar, that's why. That is why. And let's go. So Resistance Faction Contact Alien Defector. You know what that means? Once we clear this, we get new armor potentially for our bunnies, but more importantly, we get a brand new bunny in the form of this, the Muton Trooper. So we have a new bunny here, and let's roll again. We got a new bunny, our first Muton Trooper, and it is Azekis. I feel like Azekis hasn't been on the list like ever. So Azekis, welcome as the beefcake that you are. Wow, that's crazy. This is kind of a first. There we go. Muton Trooper Azekis. Sounds good. Sounds good. So fortunately, I don't have to adjust his look. He always looks this way. He always looks this way. Wow, you are the super beefcake. Muton Trooper. I think that's hard to miss. And then we'll have Azekis as the last name. There we go, because we were talking about that earlier. There you go. Huge muscles. Only makes sense. And then we're going to do our research again. Looking like a proper Polish sausage. Wrapped in only the finest, let me tell you. Mag weapons, let's go. So we're coming in with mag weapons. We're going to come on out. We probably need to hang on to the supply, but let's finish our loot first. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Not great. Cindy the cat has now recovered from her wounds. That's really important. You know why? Cindy currently has obsessive reloader, and now that she's healed, that allows us to clear that negative trait. It's going to be 5 days, but it's going to be well worth it, and then Cindy's going to be back with a vengeance. I can feel it, yeah. How did the mission go? It went really well, Goblin Crew. Flawless victory, 14 enemies down, and we got some new bunnies on the field. We have an expanded magazine, iron skin, that's a melee reduction of damage by 3, and an underbarrel flamethrower. I mean, it's stuff that we can sell. So let's swing on by the black market. We could sell that off, and we're looking good, yeah? Close enough to a king crab. All right, let's go in and sell. So Advent Datapad, man, they're still interested in that. You know what? Let's sell it. That's so much cash. That's literally 52 supply. That is insane. I was holding off in case we needed it. Underbarrel flamethrower, I'm not that interested. Iron skin, I'm not that interested right now. I do like the dodge. Underbarrel launcher's been helpful. Expanded magazine will clear the... Well, actually, no. Standard expanded is fine. Standard scope's okay. Laser pistol, advent weapon crate. Let's clear the standard one. Advanced psionics, we've got more defense. The defense not super helpful. I'll sell that. Advent weapon crate exotic. Advanced perception, advanced stock. I like having 2. Laser rifle, PCS hacking. That'll be nice because we do have a specialist that just came online. Hacker's laptop. I think out of everything that puts us out just over 100, we have multiple standard PCS size, so I'll just maybe keep a couple and we'll clear out 1 Illyrium core and confirm. So now we're at 146, so very close to that 150 again. And if we had to buy anything, I don't think I'm going to buy anything right now. So let's just back on out. I just remembered, though, that we did just train Rakir the Red, and we do have a hacking PCS, and I will forget if I don't get that in there now. So I'm just going to take care of that. This is for Ghent. He already is a hacking PCS. So let's organize by class, and we're going to get Rakir the Red. Man, we actually have 3 specialists now. This is awesome. And hacking it up. There it is. Excellent. High five. Does defense reduce hit chance? It does. It does. It absolutely does. I think the reason why I am selling off the defensive PCS is just because when it comes to a lot of our tanks and stuff like that, they rely more on their dodge than their defense, because one of the ways that they taunt in the enemy is to use one for all, and then they end up reducing their defense to encourage someone to shoot at them, and then they boost their dodge. So it's a little counterproductive to boost the defense, and it makes the taunt less effective, but that makes sense, which is why I'm getting rid of it. I wonder if there's a build maxing out dodge. If you manage to just don't get hit, you can spare on armor, be even more deadly. Do you remember our bio barrier trooper last campaign? They had a lot of armor, but they also had a ton of dodge. Do you remember he rarely got hit? So he kind of had the best of both worlds. I'm kind of crossing my fingers we get another bio barrier trooper, because that's like one of my favorite classes in the entire game now after that run. That was like one of the best things I've ever experienced. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So much dodge, so much armor. I think it was like 8 armor. He was a bunker, I think the bunnies called him, because he basically had 8 armor. Sabotage attempt was unsuccessful. Great. So 8 armor, something like that. He had a ton of health. He had like 80 to 90 dodge. It was ludicrous. Yeah, don't remember him being that dodgy. Only was pretty solid. The reason why I remember is because we had a chosen Avenger defense, and I ran him into the enemy army. I think I may have that recorded somewhere. I don't remember if I have a clip of it, but he was shot at by the whole army and they did not hurt him. It was amazeballs. It was too good. 90% infiltration, very light, 10 to 12. I remember saying that we would boost this. It would bring it down to 7 to 9, but maybe we can handle it. Rescue defector, 17 plus turns. We have to get in there. We have to kill them. This is... I'm trying to think. It's an infiltration. It's not a... I don't remember the name of the mission type, but it's the one with the escalating security. It's not that type, I don't think. So this is a straight plain Jane rescue defector overlord. We're going to get another overlord out of this, and it's going to be 10 to 12. Honestly, I think they might be able to handle it. What kind of guys do we have? Oh, yeah, we can handle it. Anakitis is here. With overdrive, he was bonking people with a shield. Yeah, absolutely. Being dodgy is as cool as being evasive in BTA. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I tend to take the agility on someone who already has good mobility when they're, you know, a melee class or something like that. Like Buccaneer is great for dodge, I find. Obviously, aim is nice if you want to be more consistent with your hits, but once you hit a certain threshold, you're probably going to hit. So it's nice if you can dodge as well. And if the class already boosts its dodge in some fashion, it kind of makes sense just to accentuate that a little more, yeah? Yeah, dodge tanks are fun. Send in Ewoks. I wish there were Ewoks. I don't think I've seen any mods for Ewoks. I think that would have been awesome. Hey Metro, high five. All right, let's see what we got. So we have a revealed start. We got to get the VIP. Actually, no, concealed start, right? Concealed start. And we just saw a little flash of red out there. There is an enemy standing right here, and there's 10 to 12, so we need to assume 12. And if we zoom all the way out, we got the corner right here, and we are not fighting our way out now. So we got Ulsterfarl, our Stormtrooper. We've got Anakitis, our Hell Knight. He's got a brand new shield. Got Jane Kelly. and she's moving on up. She actually has Phantom, so we'll take that first
Moving.
step with Jane Kelly. And then we're going to dash right on to the corner. Just double check out there. And then we'll just stay right behind. So our Bounty Hunter. We've got Goblin Crew, our Shinobi. Oh, I forgot we got Goblin Crew, so he should be leading. Ewoks have base 100 dodge. Yeah, 100 dodge if from anyone trying to do some horrible things to him. Actually, no, that's not the case. A lot of Ewoks had horrible things done to him, let me tell you. It was not great. And then we got Anakitis, and he's going to dash to mid. I have to say, the Hell Knight is so good. It's so good. I haven't even given Anakitis, like, the laser shotgun, I don't think, right? Yeah, he's got the standard shotgun, but just the fact he can transposition and then stun the enemy is kind of off the chain. All right, Goblin Crew Green. Battle Droid, Wraith Commando, nasty stuff. We'll just suck up. Oh, boy. All right, so 2 pods. Advent Scout, Destroyer Commando, Wraith Commando, Advent Sentry, Battle Droid. That's 5 out of the potential 12 out there. So we're thinking there might be up to 7 left out in the field. So Hell Knight, and we will just tuck up to the edge. I'm so glad that we've got eyes on him. Oh, there's the drone. Oh, thank God. I thought he said we're detected. Jane Kelly, she's got Phantom.
Affirmative.
We've got our Bounty Hunter. Now, the Bounty Hunter we're currently setting up to be something of a, I guess, a hand cannon user, which I do not have experience with, and we don't have the Laser Vector Lance. Well, actually, no, we built the Laser Vector Lance, I think. We'll come up, go get over on the corner with Ulsterfarl, and that is the turn. We have 20 rounds to get in and get out, and we've got a forced evac right behind. Well, if they want to pass right beneath where the hand cannon is, be my guest. Be my guest. It'd be nice to hit the Advent Scout so that he loses his evasive. We see us. Oh, there's our first mech out here, so we have to fight a mech. So it's already happening. We've hit a certain threshold. There's 2 more that we've identified. Oh, make that 3 more. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 out of 12. Dodge or Doge. A little of everything. Hey, Crunch. High five. Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. So I just want to see. We can see these guys, and we can shoot at the drone, but we technically don't see the CIS mech. And anyone else? 84 drone, but we can see the mech, so we will aggro him with our Hell Knight. With Jane, I mean, she can lash in with the Lightning Slash. We got the Bounty Hunter. He's got the Hand Cannon, 92 on the Advent Scout. He was definitely going to see the CIS mech. 5 to 6. Well, with Dead of Night, that's going to be a crit, and we're probably going to kill that scout, yeah? It's a large map. Yeah, it is. It is a large map situation report. That's right. Okay, well... Hell Knight... Is there... Do I want to go into Overwatch here? I don't think so. I really want to open with a hand cannon, but we're going to aggro quite a lot. I may want to move somewhere and then try to engage one pod instead. So as much as I want to attack it right now, we probably need to, yeah? I see we have plenty of turns. We've been betrayed by Intel 2 missions ago. Fair enough. Here, we're going to go wide with Ulsterfarl, I think. We're going to go wide with Ulsterfarl. I'm going to try to isolate some of the enemies. And we're going to hang tight in place. For Hell Knight, he shifts on the corner. We can't really go inside quietly. They'll see us there. We have... Jane is... Honestly, Jane is Phantom, so she'll be fine. And we got our Bounty Hunter. Probably... I can go super wide. Yeah, let's go super wide. I really wanted to attack him, but... I don't know. That first mission that we were in kind of scarred me a little. Can you blame me? Bunnies, can you blame me? I'm a little bit scarred after that first mission, I'll be perfectly honest. Okay, we'll come back with Jane. I realize I'm like doubling back. And we'll have our Hell Knight back here. And then we'll get our Shinobi to run the low cover. And Overwatch. All right, there it is. Okay, perfect. So hopefully we're going to see less. The less we can see, the less we'll aggro. It might just mean that we're going to be taking on the drone by itself, but that's kind of okay, I think. If we need to, we don't need kills on the whole map. I need to remind myself of that. We can actually kill, grab the target, and get out. That's perfectly acceptable. This is Lib 2. Oh, wow. I mean, we're not getting around that guy. There's a drone right on the opposite.
Over here.
So that brings us up to 10 out of 12 identified. I mean, I guess for the bounty hunter, this just means that if he gets a kill here, then he gets plus 5% crit guaranteed. Nice. High five. Promotion earned. Headhunter plus 5% crit against all of the surveillance drones for the rest of the campaign. That's so good. That is so good. Man, that is so good. All right. Glad we did it. Fantastic. Let's dive off the edge here. Double amount. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. They had some more. We have Darius intel. Yeah, it sure felt that way. I could have read it incorrectly, but it sure felt that way after a while. All right, we'll go wide with Ulsterfarl. We'll get Anakitas right next door. We'll stay a little bit separate with Jane Kelly. Overwatch with Ulsterfarl, and that is the team. Small team, elite team, but small. All right, let's just tuck up a little bit with Goblin Crew. And we'll tuck right on the corner. No contact. And we're going to come on the outside.
Copy that. Copy that, General.
Anakitas. We'll get Jane Kelly to go super wide. We're going to get our bounty hunter to trail a little in the back. And Overwatch with Ulsterfarl.
Let's have some fun. Get ready for our attack.
Stay on guard.
Oh boy. Okay, so if I want to see a little safer, we're going to stay a little wider. I want to tuck up, but I'm nervous to do so. I suppose, can we get on the roof here? Can we get Ulsterfarl on the roof? He can. But he will be seen. Let's get Jane up there first. Because Jane can also see, right? So we have a little height. We can see over the edge. She sees some civvies. So we'll tuck up with Goblin Crew. And then we'll follow Jane. Ulsterfarl. Anakitas.
Let's have some fun.
And Runehorn, our bounty hunter. 17 rounds.
Finally, a challenge.
Contact about here, it seems. Excellent. So I'm going to take Jane. We're going to go a little wide. And then with Goblin Crew, I'm just going to come up a little bit. God, that part scared the heck out of me because I'll be perfectly honest, I never know who's above, and I'm not recon. And recon is tracking, which I probably over-rely upon quite a lot, but I do not feel safe without tracking, I'll tell you that much. And then we'll get our bounty hunter to be around the same. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, we flashed right at the end of our turn. That is really bad. And because we're all grouped up, that mech is definitely going to try to kill us. Tell you what, run and gun. This is our last action. We're going to hard shift in a half. We don't have any killing blows. I'm just going to toss out the flashbang and at least affect the sentry. And then we're going to have to suffer the explosives that the CIS mech is going to bring most likely. Ooh, that did not go well. Bang out. Incoming. Oh, and then we got Jane. Well, I mean, let's shift for Jane. And incoming. Here they come. All right, mech's moving. He's definitely close enough for grenades. Oh, wow, nice. High five. Got very lucky there. Disoriented sentry. Misses. Beautiful. Excellent. No ready for anything. Phenomenal. Okay, that is... I couldn't have asked for anything better. That is phenomenal. That's really, really good. That's fantastic. We'll tell you what. We can also transposition like this. Shut that mech down. Excellent. Beautiful. And then smack this guy right in the face with a new shield. High five, which is 4 to 7 damage now instead of 2 to 4. So there's a guaranteed kill. That's beautiful. Holy God, that is good. That is so good. All right, let's get right next door. Engage with the West Star. Send it. 3 damage actually went through. Close encounters allows us to shoot twice. Forgot we had it. We picked that up. And then we are going to, more importantly, hand cannon. High five! And that, again, is in fact the permanent 5% crit increase to attack all of the standard CIS mechs. That is beautiful. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. Who's left in the turn? We got Jane Kelly. Let's just sock over. I don't want to hop up and accidentally aggro at the end of the turn, so just hold here. And do I want to go up right now? Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk. Oh no! I shouldn't have. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Well, okay. I shouldn't have done it. I did it. If I dive off, we may aggro some more, right? Yeah, I just need to figure out where to dive. Let's dive wide like this. CIS mech can definitely push it, but we break contact and it might make them search for us. So incoming. Flame Viper pushes. CIS mech responds. He knows where we are. He's got a flanking shot. Not cool.
I'm busted.
Did he double move? He did not. Oh.
Feels so good.
Okay, took actual damage there. Overwatch on an Advent Sentry on the roof. Okay, that was not great. Don't like that. Not at all. All right, well, Jane is a lightning slash. That's 94. Let's move and engage. Wow, that's not good at all. Here, have a shotgun to the face. Was that any good? Wow, that barely did anything. Okay, that's not great. Well, we do have our Shinobi. We can flash, but it's 1 to 2 damage. Oh my God. Yeah, we really need... I guess if I'm closer, it's close encounters, and then actually matters, because we'll be able to shoot twice with run and gun. We have our Hell Knight. He can actually shield bash for 4 to 7 and be pretty durable. You killed me. Oh, I did, Riddick. Where are you on this mission? And then we've got Rune Horn. So shot on 100 with the laser vector lance. I'm honestly, that's shot on 70. Let's break left, see what our angle is here. 70 as well. We need to control that. Are we going to be able to control that? Stormtrooper. We have a point to apply for our Shinobi. Hell Knight should pop the Overwatch. He can take it, I think. Yeah, I'm just not sure where to... You mean like shield bash the Flame Viper? I don't... We can definitely shield bash the Flame Viper. I just don't know if we're going to be able to... I don't think it has a disorient effect like the Hoplite and stuff like that. But that's a big freaking hit. Oh my God, that's a big hit. That's 100. And then we got our Shinobi. Teamwork, Stormtrooper. Okay. Well, can we blue move into range? We cannot. I was hoping that we could, because then we could do a teamwork into slash, but we're kind of short on that, so I can't quite make it. Our Stormtrooper shot on is 19 from this position. Here we get close encounters, so we're going to be able to dump out the CIS mech almost guaranteed. So let's do that. We're going to go for close encounters. We're in the red circle, so it's not going to end the turn. We get another shot and send it. Clear the mech. That's going to make this the 70%. Nightfall. Engage 72. Please. Nice! High five. Beautiful. All right. Incoming. Who's got med kits? We'll have to check that. Obviously, Goblin Crew is no longer concealed. Let's tuck all the way into the building to provide him with coverage and hold. All right, sentries up. Shot to Anakitas. Negative impact.
Shoot him down!
Beautiful. Nice. High five. Okay, so double check. As far as kits go, it looks like our only kit is on Goblin Crew. And we're currently running at quite a deficit. We are 1 turn off from transposition. I guess we could come up this way, but we might aggro some more. We do have squad sight here. Can we get a shot? Can we see him? We can't see him. We need someone to see him, I think, right? So... Well, no, we can see him from here. Oh, it's because we went the hand cannon route, so we don't have long-range squad sight coverage. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's a little different. We'll have to get by this. I get the feeling on other occasions the bunny had more armor or health. I don't know, Bajado. I'm not sure. Everyone is built differently. That's like one of the tenets of LWOTC, where every single rookie has different stats. Some have like 7 health, some have 3 health, stuff like that. So you kind of base around what it is that you rolled for that class to see what kind of, I guess, what stats you rolled for that soldier to see what kind of class that you'll build around them. All right, let's just move to clear that Overwatch. They hit the ablative on Anakitis. Yeah, no, for sure. So usually we clear, just to give you an idea, usually we clear our first region sometime in like August. We cleared it May 3rd. That's like 3 months early. 3 whole months. This is one of the fastest, most efficient runs we've ever had in the history of this channel. So we're definitely still early, that's for sure. Well, the Shinobi, we can push up some more, but then we'll get potentially spotted. Let's just stack on the door. Stack on the door. The sentry will have to come to us. I may just stack on the door, actually. Let's tuck in. Reload on Ulsterfarl.
Back at it.
Anakitis will Overwatch.
Go.
For Jane, she will hard stack. For Bounty Hunter, let's hard tuck in. And just clear our line of sight with a sentry. Force him to re-engage. Instead of trying to fight him. Okay, so the nice thing about Anakitis is he now has transposition back. So if he has sight on the enemy, then we're going to be able to do something about it. Let's just stack on the door, regroup.
No need to
Hard
ask
push
twice.
with Runehorn. No commenting on the ladder. Climb right into him. Oh, gotcha. All right, reload Jane. Goblins reloaded. Reloaded Ulsterfarl. We're looking good. And let's stack in. If I had to heal anybody, honestly, it'd probably be Runehorn right now, but we only have 1 kit charge, so we need to keep that in mind. And at least our evac's right here, so I'm not going to peek just yet. Let's just stay in place, Overwatch.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements are now incoming. We've got 11 turns. Well, let's pop the door. Take a peek. No contact. Let's double check. I think it's Jane. Goblin Crew is 58 hacking. Jane has 58 hacking. We're probably going to have a better result if Goblin Crew is the one that's doing the hacking, unless Jane can make it there first. No, negative. All right, Goblin Crew is going to move. Advent Sentry has been spotted. What are you doing there? What's this guy doing here all alone? Did he come from above? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. High five. Good job. Why, hello there, elite autoloader, it seems. Wow, that was funny. That guy's a weirdo. My God, what's his deal? That doesn't sound great. We'll tell you what. Let's go on the inside and we'll shoot from there. So we'll cross out here. We'll have Ulsterfarl. I think it's just going to stay in place. Overwatch incoming. Where are they coming to? Do I smell wet weed in here? Not anymore. All right, gunner in another mech. He was being super sneaky too. All right, here they come. Westsar, negative impact on both. Bounty Hunter, nice. Big hit there for 6. Excellent. Not too shabby. All right, so first things first.
Roger that, sir.
Let's tuck up, and we're going to release the captive. Let's hack up a storm. That guy had been in his corner from recreational herb consumption. One new rebel, acquire a superior PCS. Let's get another rebel. We need it. Oh, that's fine. We try to get another rebel. That's okay. That's okay. I don't feel bad about this at all. Last point of the mission is misspelled should be bunny, not soldier. Yes. Yes, it should. All right, well, let's just push it. We've got close encounters, so we can guarantee to hit right here. Excellent. And we can put this right there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. And then, of course, we've got Anakitas and smack this guy. Although I probably should have done the hand cannon, but oh well, there it is. It's so nice to have higher damage output on that shield. It's really, really great.
I guess that'll be okay.
Stack on the door.
Come get some.
And we've got a brand new bunny right here. Come on out, hunker down. And we just actually have to go onto the roof. So we don't have to go very far, which is great news. Because it's been very dangerous so far. So let's just head up with Anakitas first. We're looking good. Fantastic. Just like that. Beautiful. We need to make sure we can get there first, I suppose.
Got it covered.
Most of us can get there-ish.
Will do.
So we'll just go up above and regroup. Stormtrooper, crossover, beautiful. Hunker down and pass. Will you kill the intern too? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. All right, bunnies, there it is. So was it flawless? No. Are we injured? Yes. Was it as bad as the first one? No, it wasn't. We actually got out mostly alive-ish. I will take it. I will take it. I definitely made a bit of a mistake with that mech there, but I mean, at least it wasn't. It could have been much, much worse. And there it is. High five, bunnies. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so let's see. We just got a new bunny out here, a brand new overlord. We have 2 wounded, 8 enemies down. We got an elite autoloader as well, which is super, super nice. Definitely enjoy that for sure. And we just cleared Liberation 2, so that now unlocks Liberation 3, potentially catapulting us towards a second region already, which is kind of nuts. Once we clear Lib 3, that's going to give us access to the tower, and you know how that works. Yeah, children are our future. Yes. And there it is. We're out for 9 and 7 days, but we've got promotions all across the board except for Ulsterfarl. Very nice indeed. All right, so there it is. There's our newbie right there. And since it's an overlord, so we got our potential ranger body on here. We're going to go to photos. Let's go and clear this out. We get to recruit a brand new bunny. Now, there is a Templar coming as well, and I'm very excited because I love the Templar, one of my favorite classes out there. But let's start with the non-Antonides overlord. Here we go. We've got a corporal, and we're going to make sure that they've got the right stuff. So how do they look? I realized that Antonides looks like an officer. If we wanted to, we could definitely do more of the same. They've got all kinds of looks. Wow, that's you know what? That's not bad. Wow, that's not what I was expecting, but yeah, he does look ready for anything. He might have a little bit of a depth perception issue. I think I'll go with it. That's excellent. Tell you what, yeah, you're the new overlord. That is cool. Yeah, he is. He looks like he's Han in disguise with an eye patch and a scar. Jeez, this isn't even the normal scar that I'm used to. This actually has stitches and staples and things. That's kind of nuts. All right, so let's go. We're going to take a look at the sign-up sheet. We've got Xylox and Riddick, so let's add them to the mix. Just like this. And then we're going to go ahead and sort and update the list out here. I realized that Deaths is completely different. Let me adjust this, and I'm going to move this because Deaths is way over there. There it is. Okay. And we are going to spin. Perfect. Here we come. This is going to be our brand new Overlord, Corporal Overlord. And it is... Oh, is it Darth Sidious? Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, so we have Darth Sidious. Man, that kind of fits. He does look like a... Okay, so, Bunnies, I was kind of waiting on this, but I feel like... There we go, Overlord, that's perfect, yeah. With a rotary, he needs any depth perception advice for in which general direction he should point his metal. Yeah, he does. So, I was kind of holding on to this one, but I'll share it with the Bunnies. Man, that's too good. That is too good. Darth Sidious, indeed. He looks like he has been through some stuff. But I do want to point out, let me choose like a rando rookie or something like that. So if we take a look at this rookie, he looks really cool. But I did have unlimited power, yes. So for the PSYOPs, I do have another template out here. I actually have 4 templates, but the one I was thinking of, the moment I heard Darth Sidious, I immediately thought of this one. It's frickin' Vader. Wouldn't that be great if that were Darth Sidious? Because if you're a PSYOPs and you use the Force, chain lightning and all, go for it. Man, he would have been perfect for this. So we basically have a Darth Vader lookalike out here, except he's Asian. And anytime you use PSYOPs and you assign PSYOPs, it changes their eyes to purple and their hair to white, which I thought was pretty good. So no, we're gonna exit without changes, but that would be perfect for him. All right, let's back it on out and let's see what we can do, because we just got some new stuff. We just got some new promotions. Oh, speaking of promotions, I guess we should probably do the promotions, and then we got a smash and grab to run, so perfect timing. So armory, soldiers, and promotions out this way. So Anakitas getting more upgrades. Ludicrous. Phase walk. Yes, please. So Anakitas can now teleport at will, not just switching places with the enemy. That's awesome. So he can phase walk right into the enemy's face, shoot him with a shotgun, and giggle inside. I can't believe he's got 81 aim with a shotgun. That's ludicrous. We got Jane Kelly out this way, and she's got, let's see, concentration Lightfoot, gain 3 mobility, 20% harder to detect while concealed. I love that. That's so good. Concentration, grazing attacks automatically upgraded normal, and 6 Sense, making you immune to multi-target area attacks. I want that Lightfoot. That's going to be awesome. So she's basically gone up to, I guess, native 18 mobility once she's in combat, which is kind of nuts. We got Darth Sidious, the new Overlord, and he has, so I guess he actually has grazing attacks. Your miss attacks have a 50% chance to become a graze instead. Chance to graze is lowered by target's dodge, and rapid reaction. That's really powerful, because if we goes into the Overwatch stuff and he's got grazing attacks, that gives him a 50% chance that it's going to hit, and rapid reaction triggers off of hits. So that's actually pretty awesome. That's a nice setup. He's got Toxic Protocol to use his Spark Bit with, Center Mass, Super Heavy Ordnance. The item in your grenade-only slot gains 2 bonus uses, and your grenade gains 3 tiles of extra range. Sticky Bomb Protocol for his Gremlin. That's awesome. And then Saturation Fire, which is extra awesome as well, yeah? That's crazy. Well, knowing what we know, I want to do probably this Overwatch spec as well. I think the Overlords would be very, very helpful. We can actually get Cup next, which is insane. That's where it gets crazy, yeah? Very low. Yeah, I mean, that tends to be the case, it seems. Goblin Crew. So he's actually got Cutthroat. Combatives, yes. Lightfoot, oh my god. Man, Lightfoot's super helpful too. 3 mobility if you want to get in and do the flesh. He can actually deal more and more damage the farther away that he is, but Combative's just so good, and he gets 10 dodge native. We definitely... Goblin Crew, are you cool with Lightfoot? I was thinking Combatives just because, I mean, it's Combatives, parry counterattack, but I tend to put you in a spot where, at least I try. This will really open up your options. We seem to have bad luck with the CI distribution, yeah. It makes it better for okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm good with this. And you get the 20% concealment. That's awesome. And then finally, our Bounty Hunter. We were trying to go down the pistol route. That's down the middle. They got close and personal. Extra crit the closer you are. That's awesome, because that translates straight into damage with Dead of Night. So gain extra crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100%. And this gives 30 when you're adjacent to the target, and it declines with distance. So we're going to take that and try to get even more damage out of our hand cannon. It's just strange to think that we don't have squad sight firing with the lance. So I just need to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting. So, okay, not too shabby. Now that we have the promotions, we can push on in. We can get our smash and grab and do this. Revealed start, something in the air, combat rush with 7 and 9 in front of us. Let's do it. And this is going to allow us to get more supply, more material, maybe even a little bit of loot, and hopefully a little bit of training all at the same time. Is going to be awesome. Now, I am trying to think, we should probably open up a second officer slot. We're actually at the point now where we actually have multiple bunnies that are at least in a recon sort of role or in a specialist sort of role, and those are the officers that I'm going to be training. So I think that we have enough that it makes sense to maybe make a second slot. I just need to make sure that we're saving enough so when the Psi Lab is available, once we dig out the second exposed power coil, that we can take advantage of that. Yeah. If you check the head under passer for the bounty hunter, you can see every enemy and the cumulative bonus. That's awesome. What's the command to see the current list? Exclamation list _ position, Thrake, and howdy, high five. It should be right there. There you go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 crates. And we actually have 6 bunnies, so that looks perfect. So 6 crates, 6 crates. So we have 6 bunnies, 6 crates, perfect. And we need to come on back, and it's, wow, 12 turns. So we need to hard push this, it seems. So we've got Soljan, our brand new recon. We've got Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic with a shotgun. We got Jason, our grenadier. We have Kitten, our newest reaper. We have Jonathan Leal, our electrician with the giant laser cannon, and Christy Marie with all the explosives. She actually has 5 of them right now. That is so good. So we are revealed though, but our recon is not. So let's just push up with the recon, get Soljan to spot the enemy if he can, and we'll dash. Maybe we won't dash too far. Let's toss out the battle ball. I'm a little nervous about what might be in front. There might be people on our right side as well. So negative contact here, so I'm actually going to dash to the right and get cover from the right. Okay, so I don't see him. Let's just blue move first.
Confirmed.
Jason, Kitten. I suppose I'm going to go into shadow, and we're in a hard push with Kitten.
Watch my back.
And then we've got Jonathan
Copy that, General.
and Christy.
On your order.
And then we're just going to hold in place. And let's see if we can't pick up a hint as to where the enemy is. So recon will move up to the next vehicle with Soljan. Should be able to see something now. There we go. We've got a sorcerer, cursed trooper, and a frost droid. Not really my favorite, but we can always hold a target. I know the Reaper can get a shot. We've got squad sight, which is great. 100%. That's fantastic. Yeah, hit that guy. Hidden from downtown. Going loud. Enemy down. High five. Excellent, excellent. That's what we're talking about. That's our Kitten. My God. I hope you guys brought your insurance card. Overwatch. Let's go in and push with Christy. 11 rounds. Overwatch. I mean, they're definitely coming for us. That's for sure. Combat medic. Hang tight. We got Jason. I might just push into the half. And let's just hold in place for Soljan. And for combat medic, we will... That's too far. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So I'm just going to suck up on half and Overwatch. All right. Incoming. Incoming. Maybe. We did only see them, so they actually didn't trigger. That's fantastic. All right. Let's come around the corner. Take a peek. There they are. They're still looking for us. They're still looking for Kitten. They're still looking for Kitten. That's what we're talking about. Well, I don't like the sorcerers, and they have the Cursed Trooper, but we can finish the Cursed Trooper. Let's focus on that guy. Reload.
Reload.
Kitten's ready. And engage. Enemy down. High five.
Return to your god.
All right, now they're coming. There it is. Now they're coming. All right, Advanced Sorcerer. What do we have? So we can holo target, lock that guy. We did. God, I missed the recon. I missed the recon so much. I need to remember that they actually have tracking. So Soljan actually came in when we bought his services from the store with tracking, which is insane. We could go wide. We can lob out the boom. And we do have salvo, which is excellent. So we don't have to move up that much to take advantage.
Right away, sir.
So let's come up with Jason. Got a shot 50. We can shred. Let's go in and shred with the underbarrel launcher. We're just using it for that purpose alone.
What's this?
Pop this off. We don't have any ablative to burn through, and there it is. We score a 3, burn the armor. He's got 5 remaining. Push up the full with Jonathan. Shot on 62 or zap for 75. Zap him. Give him the burn. Nice! And disorient. Beautiful. He's got 2 remaining. God, I missed the electrician. I super missed the electrician. And then we got 2 shotgun wielders. Honestly, I mean, he's disoriented. Let's just hard push into full with a proficiency pack. Oh, yeah. I think you told me about those. They sound awesome. And then with Christy, I'm just going to... We're going to go a little bit wider. Keep a little distance. And Overwatch. All right, incoming. Incoming. So he's disoriented. He's got 2 left. Shifting on the outside. Thinks he's safe. Shot to Kitten. Negative damage.
Could use a quieter spot.
She's got this. I believe in her. So we have 9 rounds to get in. Get those crates. Get back out. And the evac point is fixed right behind us. So we need to still continue to book it. Now we are already spotted. Let's hard shift with Jason. Jason's got the angle. Shot on 95. And dumped it. Beautiful. High 5. Sorcerer's down. Fantastic. In Combat Rush, so that just gave a buff to all the bunnies. And if we take a look with Combat Rush, 10 aim, 10 crit, +1 mobility for 2 turns. That is too good. That is so, so good. So let's keep pushing with Soljan. We are 1 turn off on the battle ball.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No contact. And I'm just going to tuck into the corner without going up top. We do have tracking, so we don't detect anything yet. So that's... I keep forgetting that we actually have access to that now. So we're just going to come up on the half. We're going to get Kitten. She's going to come up to full. We're going to get Jonathan out to cover the left flank. We'll get Christy to drive right up the middle with the explosives. And here we go. How many guys do you take on the first HQ assault? I took 8 on the first one. Oh, gosh darn it. Right on the end of the turn here. All right. That's a duelist, sectoid, abjurer, sectoid. And they immediately get their turn. That's a shot on Pretty Little Pyro. Is this one of the missions where you have to call in the evac? No, it's fixed and behind us, actually. So we've got a longer distance to travel. But good call out. Good call out. That is a reanimation from the standard sectoid. And then we got the duelist, who typically fires multiple times with that pistol. Misses on Christy.
I'm under fire.
All right, great, great. So the big thing is the abjurer does have fortress. So we can't really use the explosives on him. I mean, we can use the explosives. It's just he's immune to explosive damage. So there's that. We have a grenadier. We're not close enough. We have salvo. We have the zombie at 100. Jonathan can get closer. Maybe start to work the sectoid. Do we have any angles on the sectoid if we were here? Maybe. Christy can shank someone in the kidneys. Oh, man, I forgot she can shank people in the kidneys. Can we toss standard frag? Do we have that line? No. Can we open the door? Open the door first. Now check. We can send a boom. I think it still shreds, even though he doesn't take damage from the explosive. But tell you what, let's move up here.
I'm on it.
We may aggro, but it is what it is. She's a brawler. There it is. Excellent. I guess we can fast ball it. I'm going to speculate with the frag and still deal damage at least to the duelist right here. Send it.
Away.
Send it, Scrapper. Junkyard IED. Nice! God, that is good. Good eating. And then shank this guy right in the kidneys. Nice. Oh my God. What a G. What a total G. What a total Chad that Christy Marie 82 is. That is ludicrous. Super ludicrous. Love every last second. Can we get a shot on here? Yeah, we've got the flank. Yeah, that's beautiful. Send that. Eat this guy from Kitten. Nice. 4 damage. Beautiful. I see an activate on end of turn pattern here today. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's totally my fault. It is in my control, and I'm not making good plays here. I guess if we want to really get at these guys, I'm going to have to be out in the open. Now, shot from Jonathan, 100%. Yeah, just don't graze. Nice! High five. So Jonathan Leal is standing out in the open, but he's such a Chad. We trust in him, and there it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. And then, of course, we've got the sectoid abjurer. And with our combat medic, let's just dash up, join the rest of the bunnies, and then full speed for Jason. And then Soljin, I'm gonna toss this on the roof, just because I can't toss it on the roof, can I? No. Don't go on the roof, HB. Do not go on the roof. Stay right there. You have the time. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Stay right there. It's possible there's someone on the roof, and we'll get line of sight on the other end right there. Battle ball. Oh, contact. New contact. Wraith Commando, Advent Sentry, Raptor Commando. That's a pretty nasty pod. Those are nasty opposition.
They got me flanked.
He's shooting already. Right on Christie.
Oh, it feels so good.
Lands the ablative. She's got alloy plating, though. She has 2 remaining. Okay, let's get up top. Take a peek. That brings us up to 10. I think this is the last remaining on the field because they have 7 to 9. This brings us up to 9. The reason why it reads as 6 + 4 is because of the reanimated corpse. So I think this is it. This is what we have to deal with, which is fantastic. Christy, you cannot shank anybody. Okay, fair enough. She's probably really sad about that, actually. Let's get Jonathan. He comes along the outside.
Understood, General.
If we can land it, I believe this guy's not immune to stun, right? Used with this ability is immune to fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Does not trigger Overwatch. Immune to fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback, but not immune to Jonathan Leal. Eat this. Nice. High five. 100% chance to land it. What a Chad. What a Chad. Okay, so let's get up top. Grapple. Let's move. She has 1 job and you won't let her do it. Wait, what are you talking about? We let her blow stuff up. It says 4 because the sectoid's still alive. Don't forget. Oh, right. Oh, no. You're right. But I just meant what I'm talking about is just the total is 10 in a 7 to 9. And it's just 10 because of the zombie. But you're absolutely right. We still need to stab this guy. So guess what? I guess she can't knife fight her here. Is that right? No targets are available. Really? Wow, she can't see him because he's probably, I guess it's the equivalent of hunker down when he takes a knee or something like that. Well, our combat medic, he can only move on the blue, take the shot. No, we don't have that. We have our grenadier. He has salvo now. That guy is currently stunned. I mean, I guess we have Kitten. We have the line here. Oh,
my life is in your hands.
Coming around. We have a shot 81 on the sentry. Just send that. Nice. God, that's good. High five. Still the Raptor Commando to worry about, though. There is a window right here. So if we're here, and if Christie's good enough, she might be able to send a grenade from that door straight through the window. God, that is yeah, that's wishful thinking, but I was thinking maybe she just lobs it right around the corner and smacks him in the face with a grenade. I mean, I can't tell. I think, does this count? I don't think so. It would be funny if we blew out the floor, that's for sure. If we were to take a shot, 77. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably finish the deal. Yeah, send that, Christy. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, so 1 stunned, 1 not. 1 stunned, 1 not. Let's push up with Soljin. That leaves our combat medic and Jason. Okay, well, let's hard push for Jason. Then that leaves a combat medic. We are just going to push in a little closer, go into Overwatch, and hold in place, and end the turn. All right, incoming. He's going to shoot right at Christy. Already hit her once. Negative impact. Beautiful.
Incoming. Over here.
And that is that. Okay, so we have 6 turns until reinforcement. Much better. Guy's still stunned, and no Overwatch here. Fantastic. Which means our combat medic can drop right from above and give this guy just a little taste of juice. Excellent. High five. Supplies. Excellent. Wow, that is fantastic. Love that. Amazeballs. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, tell you what, we also have Kitten. So Kitten is going to get out this way. Give this guy a little ding right here. Let's tick away at his armor there. Yeah, eat that. Beautiful. Nice center mass hit there. Feeling really good about it. We do have Jonathan. Let's go and give him a little juice. That'll do it. High five. Smell my pistol. Yeah, it's one hell of a shotgun. All right, Christy, let's go to nab the stuff. We got to get the crates. We got to get the heck out of Dodge. Good job, bunnies. Double Illyrium core. That's cash just waiting to be cashed in. Amazing. Get to the backside. We got our recon. Once we grab that chest, we're going to be exposed. So we'll have our Grenadier go up top. We have another crate for Christy. Excellent. So that's the first of 6. We're going to walk out with 6 crates. That's phenomenal. Look at that. Advent resource cache. Beautiful. I suppose we'll go ahead and open and reveal ourselves. So that's 2 out of 6 crates. Oh, are we not revealed? Oh my god, are we not?
Got it. Move.
Oh, that's amazing. And hold. Beautiful. No other enemies on the field. Fantastic. All right, let's get Christy out of here. Christy's gonna probably break the front door and stuff like that. Regroup. And then we're gonna get we do have some loot down here. Anyone closer? I guess it's gonna have to be our combat medic. So let's get them to grab the loot before it disappears. So that means that Pretty Little Pyro is gonna get the crate on the ground floor. Wow, a 3rd Illyrium core. That's pretty generous.
Copy that, General.
Come on out, grab another crate. That's for Jason. And then we're gonna take our Reaper and we're gonna dash, well, as fast as we can.
I'll be there soon.
And then we're gonna have our Jonathan come up top because there's one more crate up here. And then our Grenadier is gonna leave. And we have 5 turns.
Confirmed.
I think this is enough time. Okay, there it is. So we will just group up top.
Already there.
Pretty Little Pyro needs to get a crate. Let's grab the farthest one right here.
Let's have some fun.
We do have our Reaper. Let's get Kitten
Watch my back.
on the second crate. And then we'll have Jonathan
Copy that.
right on the last crate. And then Christy has her crate already. Fantastic. Okay, and I think that is it. So we're going to grab the far left on the floor. Ground floor. On our Reaper, we're going to grab mid. On the roof, we're going to grab the last one right here with Jonathan. Excellent. High five. So we got 6 crates and we're on our way home. Nice. Bunnies, this went very well. There were some mistakes were made, but they totally handle it like total G's. It is really nice to engage the enemy before you they can actually see you and stuff like that. That's a big advantage. So that's really a nice advantage to have that we haven't had up until this point, because we got a lot of close range and stuff like that. So hang in place, full speed for everybody. Oh yeah, just keep breaking the windows. It's a Bunny Link tradition at the moment, so you can't break the tradition, just break the window. All right, one up top. Overwatch. We do have another up top position. Reload for Christy, and then full speed out. We've got a couple of turns, so we're probably gonna have some reinforcements. We can't all get out right away. They did put this on the roof, but we're gonna be pretty close. So I'm just gonna maybe chill on the evac zone.
Moving to position.
And we're gonna do the same with Jason.
On it.
And then reload from here.
Back at it.
We can almost get there. We got Jonathan.
Charge!
And we are on the roof with Pretty Little Pyro. Very nice. I guess we could have grappled up there, but that's fine. And just hold in place and end the turn. And now we have reinforcements incoming, but it doesn't even matter because we can get the heck out of Dodge. Beautiful. Wow, that went cleanly. I'm curious how much 6 crates is worth. Maybe something like 10 each. 80 maybe, if we're lucky. Like 80 in total or something. So either 60 to 80 is my guess. But man, that was really great. Now we also got 3 Illyrium core, so that's basically free supply as well, which is phenomenal. Flawless victory, that's awesome. Oh, it's worth more than that? Oh, that's epic. That's epic. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a range, but they don't. I guess I don't usually walk out with 6 crates. It's usually like 5, or I've had to walk away with a little less than maximum. Oh my god, was that one of the large missions though, Storm Drake? I mean, I'm definitely fine with that. Are you kidding me? Like, maybe it has to do with like a bonus if you get 100%. Yeah, that would explain it, but that's pretty epic. Wow, 6 crates, huh? Well, let's cross our fingers. This is awesome. We have a promotion for Christy Marie, and we get a promotion to Corporal for Jonathan Leal. Phenomenal. And we walk away with 96 supply. That's better than I was expecting. We have 3 Illyrium core, 15 alien alloy, 5 Illyrium crystal, and another PCS Psi. That is phenomenal. That is really, really nice indeed. Okay, so those are all of the ones that we've been, I think, infiltrating at the moment. So let's take care of the promotions, and we're gonna go ahead and it's a big range. Yeah, no, there's a lot of open-ended ranges out there. Nice. So Christy Marie can get maniacal laughter. Now, one of my favorite things is the fact that I believe with maniacal laughter, yeah, she gets slugger, and that actually removes the long-range penalties of her shotgun. Better yet, after launching or throwing a grenade, she instantly goes into Overwatch. So now she can just giggle and shoot her shotgun from any range she wants, which is epic. It differs if it's a pickup or a loot like this one. Is pickup like the one where you're tagging crates up to 12? Is that the one you're talking about, Fred? And then we got Jonathan out here. So he picked up the bonus to hit with a stun gunner, which is awesome for the arc thrower. We've got Spark Striker, we've got Mayhem if we're suppressing and powered down. Electrical Surge and Electrical Storm will now apply a massive debuff to robotic enemies if hit. Reduces aim by 15, defense by 10, dodge by 10, critical strike by 10, and mobility by 5. That is huge. I very rarely use Electrical Surge, I'll be perfectly honest. We have Spark Striker, fire a sparking blast from the arc thrower, dealing electrical damage and detonating carried explosives. That is really nice, but I can probably only put it on one target. Great for like a sectopod or something like that, but I think I'm going to do Spark Striker because that sounds more universally useful at the moment, yeah? Gotcha. I'm not too familiar with the ranges despite having played the game, so it's always good to get a confirmation from the Bunnies, so thank you so much. So if we take a look out here just to double check, we can go to Resistance Management. We actually have 9 Bunnies on Intel in Western Europe with Strength 2. We've got Recruitment in the background with Jar Jar Binks going on Eastern Europe, and that's the new region adjacent to our destination or our total goal. And then we've got 10 Bunnies doing supply for income out this way, and then we're working our way up to 8 down in South Africa with a Recruitment with Storm Drake watching over them. So fantastic. We'll just keep scanning out in Western Europe, hoping to find ourselves Lib 3. Alien craft hinders the Avengers intelligence gathering. They're closing off a lot of our sky. Wait, does that mean that we have to worry about... Oh, so... Okay, for some reason I thought they were pursuing us in the air. Nice! Okay, I am super excited about this. We finally have our last of the standard hero classes, the Templar. God, I wanted this. Weird Fish is back, our other gunslinger, and Kelbonics, our ranger. And we finally get a brand new bunny. Although they look kind of strange, that's not what I was thinking. Hang on. Let's take a gander. I wanna update the armor here. So we actually have a brand new bunny, and we're gonna adjust them right here. There it is. Beautiful. Excellent. And I'm not changing the looks. I love how this one looks. This is like one of my favorite setups. This is like my personal favorite setup right here. So there it is. We are going to spin the wheel because we actually have a brand new Templar here to bring into the fold. We're going to go ahead and hide this and spin it to win it. So this is our new Templar. And this is... Kaigan. Welcome, Kaigan. Excellent. So we have Kaigan as our brand new Templar. Let me just make sure that we get them marked up. Kaigan and Templar. Perfect. Right here. So this is Kaigan. And then we've got Templar, and we're going to make it Kaigan on the back end as well. And that totally works. Perfect. Excellent. So we have the role. So right now in the XCOM row, They do have a pistol row to watch out for. Oh, kind of neat. I didn't ever notice that they had this background symbol there as emblazoned right here. Yeah, Templar's my favorite hero class. I love it. It's super good. Super, super good. So we've got Solace. Extinguish a disorientation, stun, panic, or mind control from an organic ally. We've got rapid deployment, so you can toss out grenades. We've got Snake Blood. Your dodge increased by 20. You're immune to standard poison. That's awesome. We've got Static Shock. Lightning crackles wildly strikes a random foe may chain to an additional target of free action. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Effective against robotic foes. 3-turn cooldown base. Nice. Doesn't say it requires focus, so that's excellent. Combatives. That's even more dodge if we can. High combat intelligence. Cutthroat. Melee attacks against biological enemies. Ignore armor. Have 15 crit chance. Do +2 critical damage. Man, that's really good. And then Reblossom. When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack against them. I mean, obviously, I'm not marking these as yes, we're going to take all of them, but that's really, really nice. Wow, the aim is really nice. 81. Mobility 15. 5 health. This is a really nice roll. We've got Volt. We've got Rend. We've got Templar Shield. We've got Focus. My gosh, I'm thinking with that kind of aim and with the Focus, when we get more and more focus, that brings us up. Stun Strike has a 100% chance to stun the target if successful. In the past, I've always done Indomitable, and that has worked out really nicely for me. But Stun Strike is very strong, and I did run that in the past. That's too good. It's pretty darn nice. Yeah, high five. Combat Intelligence. Yes, that's right. Not sure where the name comes from, but in Polish, that's what it means. Oh, fair enough. You need to apply for the roster. Oh, for the to become a class. So I think I'm going to take Stun Strike as much as I want to do Indomitable, because we're probably going to be attacking and for momentum turn that on with the Templar Shield and get the most out of it. We got Meditation, adds up to 1 focus to the Templar, requires 1 charge, gain 1 charge every time the Templar gets a kill. We have Overcharge, gain bonus aim and crit on melee attacks for each point of focus a Templar has. I mean, that's really nice as well. And then we got Brawler, take 35% less damage from a melee attack or attacks from within 5 tiles. Believe it or not, this triggers quite often, because the way that I tend to use the Templar is to bring them in close with a Rend, and then we'll strike the enemy, and then we'll shield up. And that's where Indomitable is really helpful, because we can kind of draw their fire just because we're in an inopportune position, but we've got tankiness to protect us. And Brawler probably has us within range of the enemy as well. There's Soul Shot, there's Superior Aptitude, and there's Reflex. Golly, man. I've never gone full tanking row. Superior Aptitude is nice because you get an additional focus point when you do Rend. But Soul Shot has been exceptionally useful at range. That's the one that looks like a psionic, like, bow and arrow. That's been very powerful and has saved us quite a few times. Normally I have Indomitable, and you generate 1 focus with Rend. So between the 2 of them, you're probably going to get 2. Superior Aptitude, since we don't have Indomitable, would allow us to stay on task and maintain that generation of 2 focus at the same time. So that would be nice to have, but we'll lose out on Soul Shot as a result. And I don't know if I'm necessarily willing to do that just yet. I suppose if I take Overcharge, that wants us to hang on to the focus as much as possible and wants us to have that focus climb as quickly as possible. So I don't know if I like that. So I think I'm going to take Brawler, just defensively. And now I have to choose basically between Superior Aptitude and Soul Shot. So I didn't take Indomitable. I'm leaning towards taking Superior Aptitude because we've got Stun Strike. I might take Superior Aptitude instead of Soul Shot as much as I want to. Powerful aim-based range attack that can crit and does not end the turn. Yeah, Soul Shot is plus 30 bonus to aim, so likely to hit for sure. And Superior Aptitude, is there any other way for us to get more focus at a time? I don't think so, so I think it's got to be. I'm going to take Superior Aptitude, and we're going to do without Soul Shot, and normally we haven't been running with Stun Strike, and we're running with it this time, yeah? So let's pull back, yeah? I use a different sign-up name than my current Twitch handle. That's totally fine, Zest. That's totally fine. As long as you're not eating into, you know, extra slots for that Bunnies could use by, you know, just putting, like, random names in, that's totally fine. I don't mind at all. Thank you for asking. I think for now, I'm going to give him extra dodge. And because we actually have a lot of things to sell,
what can I do for you,
I kind of want to make sure that they're geared right off the bat.
We have Tempest Gauntlets. That's the most important thing for them because it's also their defense, right? So they can carry more focus and they can also protect themselves more when they put up their shield. So that's going to be really, really important. So I'm going to go and do Tempest Gauntlets right off the bat. So there it is. Perfect. They definitely want to have, you know, better alloy plating. I suppose bioalloy plating is going to allow them to resist the poison as well. And then it would be nice if we had a nanoscale vest. And then we can also get them the Predator version of the Templar armor, which is going to make them pretty darn tanky, at least at this stage in the game. And I think that's going to be very useful. So we're going to go build items. We're going to go armor and Predator Templar armor, 30 supply, 5 alien alloy. We're down to 172 without selling any of the stuff that we picked up. So I think we're still in a decent spot. And in 3 days, we'll be able to actually build the Psi Lab in theory, right? So Templar it up, load out, there it is, and go. Beautiful. Excellent. Man, I'm super excited about this. This is going to be awesome. They actually have some armor now, which is fantastic. Great. A little bit of agility, a little bit of dodge. Now they're sitting at 13 dodge outside what they already had. And very excellent. Okay, super cool. No covert actions. We don't have a resistance ring. I probably want to build that at some point, but I want to prioritize the Psi Lab before anything else. And let us go. So keep scanning. Hiro Barros recruited to Haven in Eastern Europe. Oh, nice. So we're up to 7 potential out in Eastern Europe. That's fantastic. Cindy has now removed her negative traits, and there's a new facility in New India out this way. So that's good to know. So I don't think there's anyone else that's fully healed that can remove their negative traits. That's not the case. So if we go over to Armory, how are we doing with our wounded at the moment? If we zoom all the way down, we've got 6 that are wounded. And there are 2 at 7 days and 10 in-game days that actually have traits to clear. So we have time to wait on that. That's fine. Did you give him a PCS? I did. I gave him a basic dodge PCS for now. So it's like an agility PCS. We use related work we draw for the person who's going to facilitate the current meeting. Really? Okay, so we finally did it. We were able to clear the shielded power coil at the bottom. So what we can do is get that Psi Lab up and running. It's going to cost 0 power drain, 1 Illyrium core, 150 supply, and there it is.
Initiated.
This is our version of rushing the Psi Lab. It's not really rushing it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, obviously, we want to keep expanding. We could build things in the Proving Ground, but we now have 22 supply. I think I'm just going to keep digging. Let's get our existing engineers to dig out a little more. We can stop by the store, the black market, although I guess we don't even have a mission running. That's not good, Mojo. Keep scanning. Officer training complete. Nice! Man, we're getting a lot of completions here, and now we can get Sven Skippy back into the field as our very first officer. That is excellent. So, I mean, we probably want to keep training up some more. I think Vergent's probably going to be next, right? So we got more recon. We have more specialist Vergent's up. So Vergent's going to be training focus fire. Do it up, my guy. Psi Lab. I know, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be super cool. I'm super excited about it. So, yeah, 22. No, keep scanning because we need missions. We need missions as soon as possible. Incoming resistance comms. Avatar progress. Been 2 pips. And we actually get an income for the first time with 201 monthly supply. Looks like the assassin just gained 2 extra dodge for every tile away from the attacker. And now she's at level 1. Not great. Saboteur. She's trying to bring additional Advent forces into the world. That's not great. It looks like the Warlock's trying to sabotage the Avenger, and so is the Hunter as well. Okay, so the Assassin's our main focus. Permanent puppet show. The enemy trains sectoid commanders to be able to use psionic abilities without ending their turn. Additionally, enemy sectoids can now use Psi Reanimate and Mind Spin once per turn, and enemy sectoid commanders have the cooldown of their Mass Mind Spin and Mass Reanimate reduced by 1. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Oh my god. All right, well, now we have an opportunity to push on forward somewhere, and I guess it's probably going to be the Assassin. We do need to start there. We need to send a Sergeant and someone else. Calbonics has been doing a good job. We have Rhubarb. Let's send Rhubarb out there. Let's get Rhubarb going. So he's going to lead the fight. We haven't been ambushed yet, but when we do, it's going to be nice to have Rhubarb up and running. And then we'll get maybe Jane Kelly in there as well, so she can watch their back. I'm pretty sure They already have standard gear. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. He even has AP rounds to make it nicer. Ambush 6%. So maybe I'll hold off on the AP rounds. I'm going to borrow that. Gonna borrow that. Sectoid's gonna go crazy. Yeah, they are. Sectoid's always going crazy. It's the worst. And then we'll begin the action. And there it is. 161 supply. Yeah, we definitely have a faceless problem. That's for sure. So I'm definitely gonna want to have some bunny out here watching over things now that I'm thinking about it. Can we stick in... Let's get Sven in there for now, because he's actually an officer, and that will hopefully help out. And then we'll grab the loot right now. If you had a really long spear, you wouldn't have to shoot people. You mean like the Spear of Longinus? There we go. Keep scanning. New target has been acquired. 4 days. Lib 3. There it is. And we get another resistance contact. That is huge. That is huge. The main reason why we are literally 1 contact away from being at the Black Site region, which is nuts. So if we can succeed here and capture this VIP instead of executing them, we will have at least the capacity to support that endeavor. So that is huge. And it's Lib 3, and if we can clear this, we're going to expose the tower and a second region all the way this early, which is kind of nuts, yeah? A long spear to stab people from a distance. Yeah, we're definitely going to boost it, Azekis, that's for sure. 4 days is not that bad when boosted, yeah? All right, so we need our best here. So we have 4 days to neutralize a target. I mean, we can also try out our new Templar. That's awesome. We got our Shinobi. I kind of, honestly, is it concealed? Yeah, concealed start, neutralize a target. I probably want to have a recon if possible. Do we have a recon available? I definitely want our Hell Knight, that's for sure. I feel like Anakitis is my clutch, is my crutch right now. We can try out a new mutant. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't think we have all your gear yet. This is a squatty. Let's take a look. So we got Shady Spinach. Let's bring Shady Spinach. We have our Hell Knight Anakitis. Let's bring our... Well, if I bring Anakitis, does that count as melee? No, not necessarily. And Kaigen can actually stun as well at range. So I think that's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Now, if we take a look, we also could use some range. It was nice to have support from Kitten. It was nice to have Jonathan. Let's get Jonathan in. Or I guess there's Darth Sidious. We could try Darth Sidious. He's got 75 aim. Jonathan is 82. He did just get all of his arc thrower business. That's pretty nice. And then it would be nice to have longer range. I guess it would be nice to get crossbow in there. So we'll get a Raptor Commando. And that's 5 days. If we boost, it's 13 to 15. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Bunnies, if we boost, it's 13 to 15. Yeah, let's come in with this. I'm gonna bring you Azekis on like a different combat one. Yeah, I'm in my personal growth phase. Remember, best, not test. True enough. But well, let's get the alloy plating on, and then we'll adjust. We'll adjust. Alloy plating. Okay, hold. So we've got good stun opportunities. We've got good stun opportunities. We have holo targeting to assist with the aim. We've got a Raptor Commando, very, very powerful like that. We have our shotguns. Would be nice to get a laser shotgun out here. Would be nice to get a laser cannon. So let's borrow the laser cannon. And we're gonna borrow the laser shotgun for Anakitis. We have the... I guess we haven't tested out our Templar yet, but I have faith in him. I have faith in him. I think it's going to be fine. We're not going overboard with the melee, I don't think, so it should be okay. Although it would be nice to have some way of clearing out their, maybe like a specialist or something now that I'm thinking about it. And we did deploy them in the Havens. Okay, you know what? I am going to bring our specialist and our officer. So I changed my mind, Bunnies. I've changed my mind. Let's stick in Big Tony for now. And then we're going to bring our brand new officer, Sven Skippy. Because he'll be able to give more actions and stuff like that, which is huge. And I think he's on the bottom here, Sven Skippy, perfect, yeah. Thank you, Dertz. Thank you very much. Utility items. We're going to do alloy plating. We're going to do a med kit. We have the DC-15. That's making him a little slower, so we're coming in with a standard SMG. I know we don't have a follow-up holo targeter, and I don't think we have the means to make a better holo targeter yet. I'm pretty sure that comes a little later, but I just want to double check. Yeah, we do not. We do not. So I think I'm going to use the laser SMG here on Sven, and now they at least have lasers across the board. We have armor piercing, probably one armor piercing here as well. So we'll get AP on crossbow, and this looks pretty good. Is there any type of PCS we want to apply? Aim, Psi, negative. So let's just adjust the upgrades. Probably speed loader if we're dashing. That's probably not going to happen. Advanced heavy barrel, advanced laser sight. Let's do that. So we're coming in with a crit, and we're also going to get the... Let's maybe like an advanced autoloader. Do we have one of those? Yeah, we do. Excellent. So we'll get the advanced autoloader, crossbow. Laser cannon came in with what? Experimental magazine, hair trigger, advanced autoloader. Honestly, we probably don't need all the fancy stuff. We'll do the advanced hair trigger, advanced autoloader, experimental magazine, and then we can actually maintain the mobility. And that's what gave him that ammunition slot. That's fantastic. For the laser shotgun, heavy barrel, laser sight, expanded magazine. That's great. And this is looking good. We've got 3 med kits actually. We can probably do without this. And come in like this. Perfect. Here we go. So we're going to boost 13 to 15, and off we go. This Lib 3 out this way. Laser shotgun was always funny to me. Yeah. It does look a little silly. It's got kind of that dispersion sort of, almost looks like a choke on the end of it. Oh my. Well, we have our very first retaliation, and it's immediate. I guess this is probably going to be the last thing that we do, bunnies. We need to protect the data tap against our very first chosen engagement. So here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, tell you what, we've got Vergant, our specialist. We've got, he's doing focus fire training. Jason is tired at the moment. We got Kelbonics. We have Azakis. Let's grab Azakis. Let's grab Kaigan. Let's grab Goblin Crew. Christy for the explosive. She's got Needle Arsenal as well. We got Froggy. I realize gunslinger-wise, I've got our gunslinger deployed. Let's get them out of there. I'll have to adjust that later. I definitely want our gunslinger on tap. We have 2 more slots. I want our hoplite. They've been excellent. So Wilf is out here. And then I probably want to bring Keaton. Although now that I'm thinking about it, so we have a scout, we have explosives, we've got guaranteed damage, we've got brute force, we have range, we have more brute force. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. All right, let's go. Utility items. We need all the alloy plating. So how many do we have? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. Let's build 4 of these. It's alien alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I realize I probably want to stop by the store to sell some stuff, free up some supply, yeah? Froggy. We've got Christy Marie. And we've got Goblin Crew. Goblin Crew ready is a nanoscale. We've got 1 med kit. We got another med kit on... We probably want a 3rd. I'm going to put it on Froggy. We'll put a med kit on Froggy. Although I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know if that matters. Like, I don't remember if Froggy has issues. Because remember when aliens, they couldn't use med kits for the longest time? That always bothered me. We're short on the supply. What would we want? We have the laser vector lens. That's great. We got a blaster pistol. I know we have laser pistols that we can use. So there it is. That's a fix on the hoplite. That's fantastic. Predator armor. That's great. We got another laser pistol that's perfect for Big Tony. So he's mostly fine. We are not really shooting there. We don't have a laser SMG. Would be nice to get a better cannon, but I don't think we've unlocked that yet because we need a special arsenal, right? Frost Necromancer Blaster, Laser Mut... Oh, Laser Muton Cannon. Nice. Excellent. Never mind. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. So we did have a cannon. Awesome. Okay, you know what? That's probably good. That's probably good. I'll take it. So let's put some upgrades onto Kitten. Hair Trigger, Autoloader. We'll do... Let's do the Speed Loader. We're going to nab the Advanced Scope. And we're going to nab the Heavy Barrel. I know it's not super synergistic, but it works. For our Laser Pistol, let's actually get buff up Azakis here. He's probably going to do a lot of suppression and stuff like that, so we're going to do an Elite Hair Trigger, and then I'm going to nab him an Advanced Scope. So his active aim is a little bit better. SMG Shotgun. We don't have another Laser Shotgun. We do have a Laser Rifle, but Christy can now engage at range with her shotgun, which is kind of awesome. So she can get... I guess she goes into Overwatch with her shotgun with Maniacal Laughter. We'll do Advanced Hair Trigger, Advanced Expanded Magazine, and then we'll do the Reflex Stock just in case, you know, she does miss. She's going to be shooting at weird ranges. And then we've got our pistols itself, so we'll focus on those. So Gunslinger first. Autoloader. Reflex Stock, and we'll grab ourselves a Heavy Barrel, and I'm going to swap this out for a standard laser sight, just a little extra crit. And then for Hoplite, we'll get the standard scope, Reflex Stock, and then we'll nab the Advanced Hair Trigger. Do we have anything else that we want to apply? I think we're good. Looks okay. Let's do it. Bunnies, here we go. All right, this is our very first... This is going to be the last mission of the night, but it's going to be our very first chosen encounter, Retaliation. We got to fight off and protect the data tap, and we've got 10 to 12 in addition to whatever is out there. So cross your fingers, and here we go. Oh, boy. And we're bringing some new bunnies, but I believe in them. I realize you're a squatty. I haven't even leveled you up yet, so you're just going to be doing random stuff. So I didn't give you a grenade either. Usually mutants, they like their grenades. We'll have to find out. Take the heaviest and no infiltration time. Yeah, cannon time. Cannon time indeed. Secret Savior. Oh my god. Blood Alley in Marseille. Oh wow, really? This is the Blood Alley of Marseille? That does not bode well. Isn't that like the French Revolution? And Alright, we have arrived. We've got to rely on Goblin Crew Green, and we need to group up with Haven Nerds as soon as possible. We actually have a decent amount of Blaive here. This is phenomenal. Yeah, meat shields on the mission. We do. Intel raid. And we do have one bunny that is concealed. So let's zoom all the way out. Take a look. This is the very edge of the map right here. And we're just going to burn forward with Goblin Crew. So hard push for Goblin Crew. Full speed, full speed. No contact, so the rest of us can probably follow. And I'm gonna dive out the backside. We're gonna dive out the backside and hope they don't blast the heck out of our data tab. Actually, yeah, we'll break the windows. Break the windows, that's fine. That's an SMG, so we're a little closer. And then I suppose, do we have another? Yeah, we got another SMG. We'll stay a little closer. We have a shotgun. We'll go a little wider.
Whatever you say.
We've got the DC-15S, so we can stay a little farther. And we will Overwatch in place. Oh, I didn't mean to leave that guy there, but sorry, guy. All right, Muton Trooper, full speed for Azakis. Full speed for Hygen. We'll move towards the edge of the map on the right side. Christy Marie is going to tuck into full. We've got Froggy, full speed. We've got Big Tony, who's Froggy's bondmate, full speed. And we've got our Hoplite and just Burn Rubber. And the last but not least, Key-10.
Covering ground.
And all the way in. Oh, this feels good. This feels good. All right, let's see what they got. Incoming, chosen. Oh, the Hunter! Never mind. So we're in the Hunter's territory now.
What we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Your primary weapon attacks will poison your enemies, but the adversary is the Templar. Wow, how fortuitous. So we brought 2 hero classes, and one of them is actually applicable, and we're going to deal extra damage against the hunter. That is phenomenal. We just got to keep chasing this guy down. SMG. SMG. Those are on both sides of the window. SMG. TC-15S.
Complètement à côté.
He's got
It's
31
one of the
health.
chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Okay.
All right, XCOM.
So a Reaper, in theory, if it has the perfect angle, could get a shot. But it seems like I'm going to have to move like way up here in order to line that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Let's push with Goblin Crew Green first.
Confirmed.
That's what we need to remember. And we will extend left. Gosh, I wish I had the battle ball. No contact. No contact. So I'm going to go into Shadow. So Shadow up. It's going to extend our range a little bit. If we stand here, we have a shot on. But I'm going to go a little bit shorter.
Covering ground.
And just be in a place where maybe we can respond to his push. Azekis, full speed. Kaigan, full speed.
I see the path.
Christy Marie is moving into, I guess, honestly, half doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world.
Rolling out.
We'll get Froggy into full cover. And we'll get Big Tony. He's going to tuck right next to Azekis. And then we've got Wilf. And he is just going to book it in half. Everyone's running as fast as they could possibly run. So this gentleman, we got our SMG. We do have our shotgun. If I... Okay, I'm gonna pull back. We actually have a gas grenade, believe it or not. So take a look at this. So Anders Nielsen actually legit has a gas grenade. So I'm gonna do this. I don't remember if this actually affects this guy, but we're about to find out. Nice. Well, it looks like it took 2 damage and now he's poisoned. Are you gonna move, buddy? Oh, wow. He actually deemed it necessary to vacate the premises entirely. Holy moly. So if we take a look at him now, poison, minus 20 aim on the hunter. That is phenomenal. Minus 4 mobility. That's excellent. He can poison us, but apparently we poisoned him first, so I count that as a total win. I'm nervous about pushing up because if we do that, we might aggro some, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's push up to full. Negative contact. I don't know if this affects the array, the data tap, but I'm going to put smoke right here to give us extra defense.
You're not much for subtlety.
We don't need subtlety. We don't need subtlety. Here's Kate. She's got the shotgun. She's got a frag too far out. We do have a flashbang. And we are just going to Overwatch.
Come get some.
We have another... God, we've got a lot of SMGs, I must say.
Marchando.
Suck up. I'm going to smoke out right here. This whole place is basically a smoke dispensary at this point. Super smoke dispensary. That's the way that we do it out here. If you catch the car, you catch him, right? That's true. That's true. Battle space 39. Wow. Well, that's half. I'm going to take it. We'll get into the smoke. 39. Yeah, send it. Wow, nice. Got a graze. Excellent.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
I don't know what that means, but he's a jerk, so I'm not going to question it.
Hope it's worth it.
Coming up to full. Shot on 28. We can't quite tag the car. He'll probably come closer. So I'm just going to go into Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And incoming, Bunnies. Incoming.
It's time to meet the elders.
All right, Hunter's been poisoned. He's down to 27 out of 31. His aim is down by 20. He misses.
I meant to do that. Let's make
Hunter rifle shot, and he lands it and poisons Leah Lemons.
shot should do it.
Battle droid gunner. So the battle droid gunner, I think, is actually a muton. So I think it's a muton and a stun lancer, I think, is what we see in front of us. BX commando droid's the stun lancer. Battle droid gunner on the left. Vanishing. Wait, do we have Requiem on the field? Bunnies, we might have Requiem. Advent medic, duelist, pathfinder, CIS mech. Yeah, because I just saw something vanish, and I didn't see a specter or anything like that, or get the introduction. Okay, suppression.
Elders have never offered up an entire planet
So
as
it's
a
out
bounty before.
here. Something vanished out here.
Special, Commander.
I don't know what that is. Okay, fair enough. Well, can we get shots on these gentlemen? Man, we've been sprinting all day long. We do have... We can't run from here, so we're too far out. We can shoot from here, 34 and a battle droid gunner. That would be a Muton equivalent. Squiddy. Yeah, I think it might be Squiddy, but I'm not sure. We come out this way, and we apparently have a flanking shot. That's great. I'll take it.
Moving out.
All right, shifting for Kitten. We apparently can hit that Pathfinder 81 versus the Duelist on the Pathfinder. Nice. High five. And Kitten lands a critical hit and gets a promotion. Fantastic. What a G. What a G. All right, let's see. We got Azakis. Unfortunately, we're going to have to push really hard just to get into range to shoot anything. I'm going to just push him straight into high cover. We're almost at the data tap. He's our beefcake out here. We have our Templar, and we're going to push... We might as well go wide and threaten him from different angles. We're going to push all the way to full with our Templar. We got Goblin crew. I mean, we need sight on him. Let's just push up into the Hoff. And I'm going to go a little wider here. I think we're far enough away from whatever vanished like Squiddy that it's going to be okay. I'll push up with Christy Marie 82. We got Froggy. Man, I don't want to stand in front of Azakis. Azakis is supposed to be the meat shield. We do have double time, so we can get a free blue movement and tuck up. I think I'm going to do it with Big Tony, so let's double time it. We can full speed into full, but we can also move all the way wide. Let's move full wide with Big Tony so that we're hitting him from a different angle. They're going to have to react to it. And then we've got Wilf. We're going to move... I'm going to move him into the Hoff because I have a feeling they're going to shoot at him if he's in the Hoff instead. Is a Seeker still bugged to where it reveals your hidden units? Oh, that I have no idea. I think we didn't experience that with the Seeker. We experienced it with the one that looks like the... Not the Avatar, the Codex. I don't remember the name of it, but there was one that looks like a Codex, and it does that, yeah. I mean, I think they fixed it already. I think I saw in a patch note quite a while ago, but it's been a while, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go wide with Froggy. We're gonna be on Hoff, but we're breaking line of sight, and we're going onto the roof. Now, he's got a cooldown on the frags. Lily has a frag available. Let's push up. If we can just damage the CIS mech, it's gonna buy us an opportunity, right? So let's just try to shred some of that armor. Put it right on top of him with Lily Gibson. Clear that. Get the shred. Beautiful. Beautiful. Suppression removed. Fantastic. Now, Leah Lemons is going to need some healing. The poison hasn't worn off yet. I suppose let's pull out, get to high cover. We have the flashbang. We can't quite reach there yet. We got Esteban Diaz. We do have a flashbang on Kate Edwards. And this gentleman is in a bad spot, so... Honestly, I'm gonna... They're probably gonna get super aggressive, but... Man, here. Eat this. Wow, he rolled relatively high for an SMG. That's not too shabby. Leah Lemons does have... But she can't reach with a flashbang, is that right? I was kind of hoping that she could. Shot on 18. Honestly, just reload for Leah. Esteban cannot fire. So let's go wide. For Anders Nielsen, I mean, obviously the enemy's out here as well. It's not like he can just give up. He can blend into place. I'm going to reload. We're going to do our once per mission blend, and we're going to conceal. And it's going to break after 2 turns going into concealed overwatch. For Kate Edwards, we can toss a flashbang out on the left. There is a muton out there. Let's... Oh, but I was going to hide here, but Goblin Crew Green is out here, so I don't want to draw attention to him. My goodness. We'll tell you what, let's push up into the full. And then we will toss out... I'm actually going to put this on the BX Commando because I feel like the Stun Lancer is going to melee if I don't.
Watch for heavy fire.
And incoming. Here they come. All right, so poison 26 out of 31 on the Hunter. He's going to the roof. The roof is not on fire yet. He's tossing... Is that blind? Disorient. And he hides. Fair enough. And he relocates and dives off the roof. Okay, fair enough. This is basically Muton. He hits the objective. That's not a good sign. We have the Duelist. Pistols. Negative. Noah's safe. CIS mech. Oh boy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She's still alive. Advent medic. Disabling shot. Whiffs it on Lily Gibson. She's got 1 health remaining. Excellent. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Poison is worn off. Leah Lemons is still okay. We can rend. Hit the Duelist. Yep, let's do it. Get the Duelist. And we have superior aptitude. We're going to gain 2 focus. Nice. And then we're going to shield up and get more ablative. So we've got 3 ablative right now, but we're going to get another. Oh my god. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ablative. Nice. 11 ablative. That's what we're talking about. What a guy. What a guy. Very, very nice indeed. Now, Frost Necro, no one to res here. Gunslinger. Well, we get out here. Do we have a shot? We get out here. We do have a shot. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do teamwork. We're going to get Froggy. We're going to give teamwork out to Big Tony. That's going to give Big Tony a movement action and still maintain Fan Hammer. That's 100%. Honestly, just send... We'll send 1. We'll save on ammunition. Nice! High five! Excellent. And he can also flashbang, but we're just going to go into Overwatch. Looking good, my guy. We can shield bash the Hunter, which would clear Overwatch, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. We can also 45. We can... He's the only one we can reach. We got a Reaper. It would be nice to support kind of this push that's heading out this way, but it's going to take us a little bit to get there, yeah. Thank you, Tank. Thank you very much. Noah could nab the loot. Kate is out here. She got a shot on 31. Lily is almost dead. Leah is no longer poisoned. Esteban's out on the right side. Anders is hidden for now. And then we've got... Man, I wish I could see him. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna dash out with Goblin Crew.
Objective looks protected.
We see a new pod out here, actually. Oh boy, that's a little dangerous. Okay, tell you what. Here, we'll come up this way, come back, and we'll get in the corner here. Okay, Goblin Crew, just stay safe, buddy. Stay safe. So there's another pod right here on our flank. All right. Well, in that case, I'm kind of okay smacking this guy in the face. Let's do it. We're gonna run that Overwatch, clear it with the hoplite. Come on, Wilf. We miss.
This is bad.
That first shot is always crucial.
We do have area suppression, mark the target. So shot on 50. Let's go. I should have marked the target. I didn't realize Azekis already had a line on that guy. And then we'll try to dish out the hurt 60%. Nice! High five, Azekis. Good job. And he got that beautiful grace down to 23.
But when I do, it makes me angry.
Excellent. So he's got 23. Oh, he's on the opposite. He's on the opposite. Man, I really want to kidney shank this guy. Okay, so I'm going to come around the outside with Christy. She has fastball. Now, the cool thing is, with fastball, she can actually Impact an enemy. Oh gosh, I guess I should have watched that. She goes into Overwatch immediately, which is kind of awesome. But I realized that I can't reach from this position, and I didn't check it first. I should have, but I did not. Man, I'm a little torn. I could just shoot from here. I could toss a grenade onto him. That's one way to do it. I mean, I guess... Sure, we'll grenade this guy. Eat this. She's got maniacal laughter. She'll immediately go into Overwatch. She's got 19 left. Probably going to want to move. And guess what? Right in the butt. And it poisons! Wow. Wow, that is epic. She just poisoned him again. Wow, that is insane. Holy moly. Well, guess what? So that triggered the Overwatch. Wow, that's so good. And I can't believe it. It's 31% from here to maybe hit that Stun Lancer from across the room. Miss. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Not too shabby.
Not good.
All right, Frost Necro. We still have the medic out there. We can't reach. We have the Reaper. Reaper's on 68 on the Hunter. I mean, that's nice. If we shift, can we get a shot on the medic? I'm going to tuck up a little bit. Kitten has a shot on the medic. Let's try to clear this guy because he's just going to cause problems. Nice! High five. Medic is down. Beautiful.
Good riddance.
Now, Noah...
Must keep me resupplied.
It's Overwatch from the Stun Lancer, right? Overwatch from the Stun Lancer. Kate doesn't have a bang out. We have a bang on Esteban, but let's have Esteban get up top, grab the loot. Advanced scope, enhanced advent weapon crate, standard. So the 4 that we have active right now is the BX Commando Droid, the Battle Droid Gunner, the Hunter, and then I'm assuming it's whatever vanished out here. So those are the 4, and then there's another 4 out this way, and that brings us up to 12 in a 10 to 12, which makes sense. So let's just... I mean, I guess I'll stay on the outside here. I'm a little worried about... Yeah, I'm just going to stay on the Hoff with Froggy. I was worried about getting on the right side of the car because this guy may just shift or teleport all the way out here, get a flank, and I can't do too much about it, I suppose, but it's not too bad. 61 right on the Hunter. Sure, why not? Let's reload.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot from within the poison. Come on, Kate, you got this. You've got the shotgun, DP23. 61%. Negative impact. That's fine.
Enemy is still out.
your first time out?
Lily, I probably need Lily out of here. She's only on... Here, we'll move back to full. We're going to hunker down in place. If we can keep her alive, that'd be great. If not, it is what it is. Defense goes up 30. Dodge goes up 50. Leah Lemon, 18%. She's disoriented at the moment. I'm just going to hunker down. For Anders, he has potential smoke. I realize I'm not in the best place, so I'm going to go ahead and smoke. Maybe we'll fall back a little bit. And I'm going to smoke up for Christy. There it is. Put Christy in the smoke.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
And then we got Noah. I'm going to have Noah go wide. And we're going to reload right here. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming.
Let's get it on already.
So he's down to 15. Stun Lancer comes out of Overwatch. Tracking shot on... Oh, it's all right. That's just a bleed. It's a bleed. It's fine. It's fine.
Clean shot, I'll admit.
Now, we don't have the bioalloy plating on it. Nice. Yay, smoke. All right, the mute's on. He hits the target again. Not great. Here comes a Stun Lancer. Ooh, boy. Okay. Wow, they're going hard on the data tap out here. And now we aggro the new pod. Advent Sentry, CIS Flame Droid. And the Cursed Trooper on the flank.
There's an art to what I do.
Hoplite, that's the poison. Does it clear out? Negative, it did not clear out. Okay, well, not great. Who can we hit? BX Commando Droid, Hunter. We are the adversary, so let's slash this guy.
You will pay the price.
Adversary is the Templar. Here comes Kaigan. We dealt 4 damage. Okay. Not the highest, but I'll take it. We're at maximum focus right now. It's going to dash out. And we'll come back to that one. I suppose we do have the pistol, laser pistol, 95%. Let's go ahead and send it. Nice! Oh my god! Oh my god, devastation. That is amazing. That's a shot 62. I'm going to go ahead. I would like one for all. We're going to go ahead and shield wall. That's going to give us more ablative right here. Oh, it actually didn't. I wonder if that's because of the poison and stuff. So I should have shot instead. My bad. Let's see. We've got Kate Edwards. I mean, she can definitely get a flank. Here, I'm gonna shift.
Problem, boss.
We haven't revealed any of the vanished people. I could frag out this way, or we get a shot on 98% to the butt with a shotgun graze. I've awoken from slumber. Hey, not Naya.
This is starting to get interesting.
All right, he shifted right next to our hoplite Wilf. And we've got Esteban. What about Azekis? Azekis 60% on the hunter. Let's get Azekis a little cover from the left side here. Shot on the hunter or shot on the purifier. And then we also have our Shinobi, and we also have Christy. Now, Christy can toss out the nade. That's going to end the turn, but she does get Overwatch as well, which is kind of awesome. So if we... I mean, she could be on this side and toss out a nade. That's not too bad.
Moving to position.
Obviously, she's not in the best spot, but it is what it is. We can maybe toss this on the purifier.
Get ready for a surprise.
She automatically goes into Overwatch. She triggers. She's got Slugger for the extra range. And with our Frost Necro, we can move over. We've got a flanking shot with Froggy. 77%, or Frost Reanimate, or Frigid Whisper, etc. and chill. We got Big Tony. Can't get a shot here. He can see here, but what he's seeing is basically the hunter. So let's holo target that guy while we have a chance. 9 damage, huh? He doesn't have any damage mitigation, which is kind of excellent. 100%. Yeah! Send that, Tony. Nice, excellent. So he's got 5 left.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to
He's got 5 left there. Cursed Trooper, 86 on the Sentry, and then we've got 81 to shut down the Flame Droid, and we got Noah. I mean, we have the SMG, we have the DC-15S. We don't have a shot here. Lee has a 49% on the DC-15. I'm going to bank on the fact that we're going to clear the hunter. 52. We can also send the frag if we don't blow up our own like that. But I suppose it's kind of protecting Wilf right now, so I might take that 52% and try our best. Nice! There it is. High five. Okay, so I guess she got the ability points, but the hunter is down. I was thinking, can that thing you have to defend be repaired? Which one are you talking about? The Templar shield? Oh, you're talking about the data tap? No, I don't think it can. So we need to end the enemies. So I'm gonna do, that's 45%. We do have our Templar. We can shield up. Let's do it. We're gonna shield up our Shinobi. We can flesh. It'll reveal us. I definitely don't want to do it to the battle droid gunner, because just to confirm, mutons have a chance to counterattack, so that's not great. Sentry's out this way, and then the flame droid can explode, so hitting the Cursed Trooper at least gives our Goblin crew a little cover, but we need to deal with the rest of them as well. So if we were to shut anyone down, there's the Sentry. That's 3 to 5. We can actually try the Frigid Whisper. Let's... Soul Frost, is that the only one we can see? So Frigid Whisper, 96% chance. If we land this, it's going to chill. That's going to guarantee that the Soul Frost is going to be a kill. So we landed the chill, and this becomes a straight 4 to 6, and we can drop out the Sentry. That's beautiful. There it is. So that leaves us with 4 active on the field. High five. It's the CIS Flame Droid Purifier, the Cursed Trooper, the Muton, sort of, and then, of course, whatever vanished in the distance here. I'm going to get Noah to run and grab the loot so it doesn't disappear. Advanced Expanded Magazine. And with Anders, I suppose if I'm here, Man, we can get super aggressive here. Let's... There's a lot of faith in this action. Okay, there's 2 on Grace. He's got 2 left to clear. I guess I'll try the 45 with Azekis. Nice! High five. Azekis gets the kill with a Grace. That's beautiful. And that allows us to more confidently execute the Cursed Trooper after we reveal ourselves with Goblin Crew. Nice! High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. So we still have the Meton Trooper, and we have the vanished whatever it is out there. And fortunately, nice PCS speed. That's going to be +2 mobility with the integrated warfare upgrade. That's excellent. I think I'm going to fall back. We're going to go ahead and hunker down in place for Lily Gibson with 1 health. We've got Esteban Diaz. We're going to move over to the edge. Not only muscle, but finesse as well. Yeah, super finessed. Hunker down. And then we've got a Reaper. That is it. That is it. Let's reload. And then we're going to Overwatch. And incoming.
Always vigilant.
Battle Droid Gunner. Nice. It is a Seeker. So we have a Requiem on the field for the first time. Ooh, boy. Okay. It was Kate Edwards. It's not us. It's not us. Perfect. That's the poison. Poison wore off. Fantastic. That's an explosion. That's not great. Did any of us die? Yeah, no one died. Okay, perfect. Okay, these are the last 2 on the field. Reinforcements are incoming. Let's toss out an evac. I mean, obviously, we're going to have to deal with them, but it is what it is. Kidney Shank. We can stun this guy, but he does have a counterattack and a parry, so that's not great. Here, let's start with Wilf. Wilf can run up here, take cover, and shoot the Seeker in the face. God, I never looked up close at these guys. Oh, boy! Did he disappear again? Oh, my God, he disappeared. Well, okay, that's not great. Tell you what, can I move right here? Is he there? Oh, he's moved. Gosh darn it, he moved already. Okay, let's send a frag out this way. He's got 7+1 armor-wise. Let's take Hidden. We're looking for any sort of angle. I see one right here.
I go where you tell me.
Very long range, but it's good. We'll just shadow up. 55. Can we get a mark on that guy, actually? Gunslinger, what do we have? We do not have sight. Let's go in and double time. We're going to cross over. And we need to take 1 blue move and holo target at the same time. Can we do it? Yes. All right, perfect. We're moving. We're going to spend an action, holo target the Battle Droid Gunner. That's aim and crit. 15 and 15, I think, or 10 and 10. Actually, I think it's 10 and 10. Now it becomes 65% for Kidden. Nice. Hits it. Beautiful. That's 2 health left, 2+1. So we need to deal 3 in order to finish that guy.
They found us.
I wish we could discover where the Seeker is. Let's go Azekis. Yeah, let's get Azekis out here. Speculate 50-50. Come on, Azekis. That's all right. That's all right. And then we got our Templar. Well, oh, I forgot Volt helps too. Look at this. Excellent. High five. Guaranteed hit and a clear. We're going to Templar shield in place. So obviously we still have the Seeker out there, but we're going to be a little more reserved because we need to deal with all of the incoming reinforcements. So grab the loot with Goblin Crew. Double heavy barrel. That's extra crit damage. That's awesome. Overwatch in place. We've got Christy Marie. Where could that Seeker have gone? I'll go into the smoke. And then we will Overwatch. We'll get Froggy to center. We can Frost reanimate, actually. Let's do it. Let's reanimate on the data tap. So there's another target. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the Seeker decides it wants to attack that, right? That could be great. We got Noah. Noah's gonna, I guess, center. Overwatch. And Lily Gibson, just Overwatch. Leah Lemons.
Affirmatif, j'y vais.
And Overwatch.
Vigilance.
Esteban,
Voy hacia allá.
center and Overwatch.
En guardia.
And then we've got Anders Nielsen, just reload Overwatch in place.
Got it covered.
I might need some help.
And incoming, here they come. Where are they? Where are they? What are they? Are they dropping 3 or 4? 4. Okay, so we have a full pod. Okay, Frost Priest, Frost Droid, Battle Droid, Frost Trooper.
On your rear.
I see them trying to
Oh,
fight.
never mind. Cryo Rocketeer. Even worse than the Frost Priest.
Incoming attack.
Excellent. Christie lands a great, beautiful enemy down.
Shot wide.
Goblin crew from extreme range. Man, they're in trouble. Oh, there's a seeker. There's a seeker. Oh my god, I didn't see it. She's so dead. Okay, we finally lost someone. It's okay. It's okay. We can manage. We can manage. Well, first things first. We need to dump that guy out, right? Like, if we shoot with a pistol, that's enough. Let's send one. Drop this guy. Compressed sunlight for him in the cannon. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. We got shield bash. Yeah, hit that cryo rocketeer. Give it to him. Wolf. Okay, that was unexpected, but it was a nice surprise. It was a very nice surprise. My god. Wow, that really sucks for that guy. It's all I got to say. All right, we're coming around. We're coming around. Now, we do have Needle Arsenal, which is phenomenal. Love that. And we all love good old Christy Marie. They don't have any armor, so we'll just give them a little AP grenade out here. Ding, ding. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's so much damage. That was like 10 damage. And she goes into Overwatch right afterwards. That's phenomenal. We have Corpori Sano if we want to heal some more. I mean, at this point, sure, why not? We'll heal Lily Gibson. We'll try to actually retain as many of our people as possible. Good job to Froggy. What a guy. What a guy. And we'll even mind merge out with Goblin Crew Green. And I think Goblin Crew Green is going to be able to flesh his way forward. Although, wait, we've got Big Tony. What am I doing? Yeah, 68. Sure, let's free reload. Fan a hammer. We need 2 damage. Yep, that's it. High five. And it leaves the heavy frost droid, which is definitely in range. Well, come on, land this, land this, land this, land this. Nice! There it is. Wow, what a total defeat of the Hunter. That is amazing. Good job, Bunnies. Good job. And it looks like we're able to get a lot of experience for some new bunnies out here. And we have 5 ability points to the common pool. Secret Savior. We lost 1 Haven Nerd. 2 other Haven Nerds were injured, but no bunnies were hurt in the mix. That is not too shabby at all for a first engagement with the Chosen. Yeah, flawless for us, exactly. So let's see what we get out of it. That's excellent. At least at the minimum, we get to continue our data tapping operations. So that's fantastic. Man, not bad. No, yeah, not bad at all. Usually we lose more than, at least usually I lose more than 1 of the Haven Nerds. Froggy is now a Staff Sergeant. Excellent. And we've got a level up for our Hoplite and Kitten. And then we've got 3 Alien Alloy, 3 Illyrium Crystal, 2 Mobility PCS. That's huge. Double Heavy Barrels, triple Illyrium Crystal, Crystallized Meld, Advanced Expanded Magazine, Advanced Scope. Very, very nice indeed. That's really, really a great result. So if we go over to the armory, we go in and clear out the photo right here. Let's go in and wrap up. That's not a bad way to end at all, actually. That was quite exciting. We got Froggy. He's got a promotion. He's now a new Staff Sergeant. Jack Frost Zombie. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what we've been working towards this entire time. So we will improve the quality of our Bob zombies out there. So they get increased HP quite significant, damage increase quite significant, crit damage, armor piercing for the Bobs, reduce Spectral Frost reanimation cooldown by 2 turns. So instead of 5, it's 3. Really, really, really powerful. This is what we've been waiting for. That is an excellent one. In the spirit of Star Wars, bad not, as Yoda would say. Bad not it is, yes. Homing mine for key 10, Silent Killer. You are not revealed from shadow when you kill with your primary assault in the wound. All your attacks and effects deal +1 damage from damage over time effects. I will take the homing mine. That is very, very, very strong. I love it. That's excellent. All right, back out. And last but not least, we've got Wilf. And he has a total shield charge. Excellent. Wilf will rush the target, damaging and knocking them back, immediately activate shield wall right afterwards. That's huge. That's huge, because we actually get additional ablative and stuff like that, and he can do it on a dash, and when he hits, he disorients, and we also get on guard, so if there's anyone around him and they try to attack him in melee, he's going to smack him as if he's got Blade Storm with his shield, which happens to disorient as well, and it removes actions and stuff like that, so really, really nice. That is crazy. Yeah, we'd have had a lot of fun. Homing mines are very powerful. Glad to have them on our side. And I believe that is it. Man, what a... I always want to keep playing afterwards. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot today. We were actually able to set up Lib 3, so we're going to be pushing to that probably at the beginning of the next stream. That's going to be really, really fun, because once we finish it, we're going to clear up Lib 4. Lib 4 is going to be accessible to us. We can then push through the tower and move on another HQ assault, and it's currently May 24th in the game. We might walk out mid-June with 2 regions liberated. That's kind of unheard of for us, so... That's really exciting, actually. That's really, really cool. So I'm very pleased with how this is going. It was a little rough in the beginning, but we were able to get out. No bunnies actually died, and we actually have an infirmary now. We are slowly building a Psi lab that's going to come online in 6 days. We already have 1 Psi operative bunny all ready to go. So it's been a really good time. So thank you so much for your support, and I hope you enjoyed it. We're going to continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 and our Star Wars campaign with a Clone Bunny Wars, and it should be a pretty good time. I'm pretty excited. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.